Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, hellos. How are we doing, y'all? Highs, welcomes. Good to have yous. All those things going out to everybody. Hello. Hi. Country Bell, what's going on? Mandolin, how we doing? JJ Bird, what's up? Queen Hoove, hello. Ye old envelope, Hades. Lefty Jason, Miss May, Moira, what's up? Alaska, how we doing? Lysosaurus, happy Wednesday, right back at you. Jordan, hello, how we doing? Welcome on in, y'all. Sep, thank you so much for the 7 months, my dude. I appreciate you. And then we've got Robin with the 61 months. Thank you so very much. We got Super Taco with the 33 months of tacos. We got Mandolin with the 25 months. We got Emmy with the 1 year. Enjoy the brand new full grown tree. Look at you. Still need to think of a name for the 1 year gang. It's not there yet. Moria, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Hello. Mountain stream, we've been blessed. Yeah, I figured it's been long enough since we've designed a new mountain, and I did build one mountain, so our quota of mountains still needed to be built in the world has went down by 1, and so we probably need to keep that pretty even. Jordan, like the new tree? Nice. Is the purple the 2 year? I feel like that's the 2 years. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I do know is y'all should click the like button on the YouTube side. Woo! Gamers. Absolute gamers. I don't know, man. Hi, everybody. Marcel, how we doing? 1 year name, the fWhiplets? No, I don't want you all to be my children. That's weird. Ew. Oh man, dude. I've been working like crazy in the world. I got so much recording done yesterday. It's nice to but I realized like I haven't done any creative planning, anything for so long that I'm excited. I'm excited just to lock in for a little bit and just do some creative building and see what we can come up with. So I'm okay. Bones, got a question? Feel free to ask whatever. Usually I was excited to just ask the question right away because sometimes when chat gets moving real fast, I have a hard time keeping up with it. Like the t-shirt. Thank you. I do love my national parks. Golden Dandelion Field. When it gets added into the game, we'll do it as the first field. Click the like button 7 times. That better be a +1. I was saying more along the yearling and livestock. Okay, yeah. That's right. Okay, yeah. We are the fWhiplings. Please feed us. Never after midnight. Never. Some of y'all, if you get fed too late in the day, man, some of y'all could turn a little feisty. But yeah, maybe. So I didn't talk about it on Monday stream because I didn't have a chance to watch through the entire thing before stream. But have any of you seen the new Fable gameplay trailer? Well, gameplay, like not trailer, but like video that they dropped over the weekend. I feel called out. No, Liz, that's when you don't eat for too long, then you get grumpy. It's different of the people who eat after midnight, then they turn into little gremlins. Especially after that one nerd called Blocky. Yeah, somehow it's always after midnight for Blocky. I don't know. But yeah, the new Fable gameplay trailer. Oh my god, dude. Fable, the like 3rd one, I think. The 2nd and the 3rd one, because I think this is technically the 4th. I love those games. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that there's a new one coming, and it's coming this summer. It's gonna be so good. I need a new open world RPG to play. It's gonna be really good. I'm almost through. I was playing Baldur's Gate a little more last night too, and I think I'm almost done with Moonrise Towers. I think I'm like about to get to the last boss. I got into the basement. I went to the top of the tower, and now I'm in the basement. And I don't want to spoil anything else because I know it's not a new game, but I'm assuming there's some people who might be playing it that haven't played all the way through it yet. But yeah, finally caught a stream after so long. Miss seeing you. I'm back, Samwise. I'm back. I was on vacation. I need to go find some sunshine for a little bit. So it was good. Flip. I need a color. Purple. I don't know. That's a color. That is a color. Have you seen the new baby animals for Minecraft? Dude, the baby squid The baby squid? It's so cute. The baby squid, the baby glow squid is amazing. Do you have any advice for improving an already built house? Don't be afraid to tear part of it down. But then also, sometimes adding too much detail can ruin a build, so don't just like spam things all over the place. But yeah, I would say if you have an already built building, pick like one face of it and see what you can mess around with there, and see if you can add a little bit more shape to it, I guess, would be like if you have the space to expand it and give yourself an extra block of depth, that can open up a lot of opportunities to like change things out. Squidlings, is that what a baby squid is called? A squidling? I want to add to my end dimension. Do you know any? Because I'm stuck. The theme is fantasy. Space whales. Found them all cute. I mean, they're all adorable. The baby turtle and the baby squid are my two favorite right now. And the baby chicken. The little chick is so cute. I started a forever world with my friend. Started by demolishing an entire spruce biome. Is the way. This is the way. As it is spoken. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Thank you all for jumping on the hype train. Appreciate you. Just started a forever world. Oh no, I just read that.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello, sweetlings. fWhip heart. Happy Wednesday, fWhip. Hoo woo.
Anima, thank you for the 61 months. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. What advice do you have for making custom spruce trees? They are harder than birch and oak. Open space can go a very, very long ways. Sometimes I think the hard part about spruce trees is a lot of people put too many leaves on them. At least for go look up inspiration pictures of whatever type of pine tree that you're trying to build. Could be the Goblin Children for Empire Season 2. Castle building today? Nah, we're mountain building today. We're gonna hopefully not ruin things around the mountain that I'm gonna try and clean up. Do you have any news from Misadventures? Nothing beyond what I shared last stream, but I think you had your first message in stream today, so you probably didn't catch it. The group is chatting mid-February of like having a big relaunch moment of like everybody coming back in. And then the other thing that's been decided is Fridays are going to be Misadventures days, as in like get as many people on the server as you can, whether you're streaming or whether you're recording. Like Friday is the day to log in and do stuff. So we'll try that for a bit on my side too. Of Fridays, we'll probably be streaming over there for the next while, once things start coming back alive. But I think with Bannerfall SMP launching and all that, a lot of the Misadventures folks are also in Bannerfall, so they probably wanted to be there for the month of hype for that thing. And then Misadventures will come back in. So, yeah. I'm building a castle. Gonna listen in the background. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. We are tired and crappy. Not sick, just one of those days. And happy to be here and hang. It's one of those days, dude. Freaking Wednesdays. Freaking Wednesdays. Hopefully you can get some good chill vibes and relax a bit and hang for the rest of your evening. I feel you. It feels like a Monday. Yeah. I feel like I'm very much getting like it's midweek vibes right now. But this mountain ain't gonna build itself. Well, it actually already did build itself. We just want to not have it be this one. So what we're gonna work on today. So I'm a first turn off clouds.
3_fWhipog.
Christian, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate ya. The clouds off. No clouds. So we're going to be working. We need to do some landscape painting. I want to get some like big boulders right in here so we can just kind of blend that edge going in. We're probably going to redo a lot of this down like to the valley floor and then all the way out around to kind of like border this road is the goal. And then once we get that finished, then we'll start messing around with like what the middle here could be. Because I think a lot of the snow layers in this, I want to clean up because we have almost all of the snow of this mountain is actually like this section here, so I just don't really want it. At least not in its current form. I want to add more patchiness to the snow, but still like keep the snow relevant, so it's not just like this harsh line right along the back there. I think we can fix it up a good amount. So we're going to be using Axium, and we're first going to be getting our what concrete do we want to use today? You know what, we said purple earlier. It's gonna be a purple concrete mountain. But before we do that, we are going to go into I'll do this for you. You're at the bottom of the screen now. We're gonna go to script brush, and we are going to go into the clear foliage brush, and we are going to clear foliage because that'll get rid of all of our snare layers and all of the grass and everything, so it just makes it easier on masking. Ooh, did I delete stuff from that house? No. Nope. We're gonna have to do probably a little bit of by hand cleanup work, but if we like just clean up snow off of that, I'm okay with it. That's fine by me. But this will also get rid of the powdered snow. Nope, those are trees that I built. We don't want to get rid of those. Oh, I think I already cleared the foliage and everything over here. I did. Look at that. Wow. Go me. Good job, fWhip. You did a great job here. I already got most of this too. I just didn't do the side next to the actual... Oh, I just cleared the house. The tower. I didn't realize stripped oak also counts in the foliage. We really want to get rid of the trees. That's going to be the big part. Nope, that's clearing out the house. We're going to go with a smaller brush. My glow lichen. My tangent yesterday that I went on, instead of wanting to record things for a while, I decided that yesterday I was going to spawn proof the city of Path. So I actually spawn proofed in the hardcore copy. I spawn proofed everything from here all the way over. Like all of that is now fully spawn proof in the city, and like the surrounding hillsides and things. So it's like it's pretty cool. What's the name of the tool? The whole mod is called Axium. What we're using right now is there's the script brush, there's the clear foliage brush. Okay, next up, you can see all these caves in here. That makes it really goofy when you're trying to do landscape stuff. So before we actually get to those, I love this waterfall being like multi-layered. So it kind of stops in a pool and pool and pool and then down to here. We're going to keep that in mind for when we get to it, but we are going to remove it for now. Get rid of this guy too. And then we need to make a brushy brush. We're going to go with ore. We're going to drag in snow. We're going to drag in grass. We're going to drag in stone. We're going to drag in dirt. We're going to drag in gravel. Coal ore. We're going to get that. We're going to get ice. They're both types of ice or just regular? Oh, yeah, there's. Nope, we already have that. Ice. I think that's almost everything that we have up here. I know I have these like random dark rocks over here by this guy because I was going to make the mountain super, super dark to begin with. I think I'm just going to leave them here as like they're just like really shadowed by something. I think we can make it work. Anyways, the reason why I grabbed all these blocks here is because I want to take the purple and we're going to mask more than just the surface. We're going to just let this go all the way, like everywhere. Because the purple is what we are going to actually be masking over when it comes to building our landscape. Just ignore the fact that every single one of these brush masks that we're doing is about 70,000 blocks. It's totally fine. What did I miss in there? Iron ore. Ew. Oh, there's 200 of them in there. Wow. Where are you building? City of Paths right there, so we're right behind it. Nope, don't get rid of that. I want that in there. No, what did I do? I duplicate it? Oh, I must have control grabbed it. How did I manage that? I've never done that before. All right. We're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Coolio. Oh, that's the wall. Yeah. Easy. Look at our nice purple mountain. Oh boy. I just want a mental check. Okay, that is about the same size as that. Okay. Just like for my own sanity, I needed to do a quick look-see. Those are animals. Oh, there is granite. I didn't think there'd be granite. Oh, we missed some of that. Honestly, like right around this building here, we'll have to manually do a lot of it. At least until we get to like the masking phase, but just to clean up the little bits of mess that'll be along here, I'm just gonna kind of leave it. We'll come back in manually and do it all. But for now, we can at least get back to there. Barney the mountain, you just wait. Barney's a shapeshifter. That cave to the next to the road looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like that it exists. It's kind of why I left it in to begin with. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it though. I think it could be fun to have, but I'm worried if it's gonna be in the way. We'll see. We'll see what we get to when we get down there. This is, we're gonna do that to there, and we're just gonna go back to our script brush. Nope. 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 Okay. We need to figure out what we do with that cave entrance if we do keep it. Right. So that is stage 1 of prep complete. Well, it's stage 2, technically, of get rid of foliage and then do this stuff. Stage 3 is where we need to bring our shape tool in. And what we're going to do here is we're going to grab the super sphere. This guy is pretty sick. Because you can like make him super big. Like this. And then you can mold it so you get like different shapes as you're going. And what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be trying to make these as big as we can. And then a little bit more boxy. But what we're going to be doing is we're basically just sending these underground like this to fill in as many of the cave spaces as we can towards the top. The goal is going to be to like get rid of this entire mess of cave network that you can see in here.
1 more month to go. Hope all is well, fWhip. Love the creative planning streams.
Eddie, thank you so very much.
Ones.
Thank you so very much for the 9 months at tier 2, my dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Yep. And we can even kind of start to use this to help shape out some of the area that we want. I don't really know what I want the actual mountain to look like quite yet. We're gonna just mold and shape and see where we want it to go as we move around today. Kind of like the idea of this right here being a little bit like coming out a bit more. Oh, geez, hello. Like, I feel like with the big mountain there, if we have like from this angle, if you're down here, you almost have like something there that perfectly blocks the big guy. So then you come along the road and you're like, oh, normal, cool, yay. And then you're like, what the heck is that? I think that could be kind of cool. Because you kind of would still get a little bit of that going along the river. Or that almost like perfectly frames down to there. Ooh, I like that. That's a good little slope. We're going to try and really keep sightlines into account here when we're going for these things today. And there's going to be a lot of give and take as we're doing all this stuff. But all of these holes up here, yeah, those got to be patched. What do I find the texture pack uses for the wheat and leaves? It's my own. It's available to supporters. We're going to do this without it goofing up everything. Yeah, there we go. And then if we go to the extrude tool. Yeah, there we go. We shouldn't be touching anything else any farther down here. Oh, what did I do over there? I don't know. How's everybody's week been so far? Are we all loving the baby animals? Granted, smaller singular block ones that won't work for the major areas that should work. What would it be? Can't you use the flood fill with the purple concrete? Yeah, you could. I guess I could, yeah. Flood fill, purple concrete. Actually works for all of them. Right, because you have to click the top. That's actually probably a better idea. But the problem is if there's an opening, because that's trying to fill everything out here. I guess I could just come over here and go boop boop. If you patch all the cave exits, I guess that would work. Because now we can do that. Yes, it worked. Hee hee. Woohoo! Where's the opening here? There it is. Why are you filling in these caves exactly? So that it makes it easier to mask later when we're doing things. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, no, they're dead. Oh, no! There goes my carrying. What? If you don't mask the caves, it makes it, when you're trying to hollow things out later, your texture brush gets really, really goofy. So this, for me, helps with... this is basically prep for, can I do this to clean up the Lightmatica that we're going to make later. Because when I make that, I hollow out everything, because otherwise it's... Oh, can't do that one. Otherwise, it gets a little messy on the inside, and your block count isn't super accurate. All right, let's go patch that low cave in, and we'll go patch that low cave in. What's the mod you use for the head drops and empires? It's a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. If you mean just like the mob head drops. Otherwise, I don't know which one you're talking about. Like the player head drops, I think also Vanilla Tweaks. We didn't mask down. Well, technically I should be masking all the way down to here because we will be goofing with these things a little bit. Nope. Bring my ore.
Pleased to meet you.
There, that'll be fine.
Happy 4 years. Yay.
Wow. Profi Sloth, 4 years, my dude. Thank you so much. Okay, back to... Nope, we forgot the other side. You play Overwatch 2? I played Overwatch when it released. I played a little Overwatch 2. Like a little itty baby bit of Overwatch 2. But I'm not so much. I liked it when it first came out, and I'll be honest, most of the reason is I just haven't really bothered to check out the new stuff. Because I was watching a tournament, because I love watching competitive Overwatch, and I was like, when did they add, like, hero abilities and everything? Like, when did that come into the game? I was so confused watching it. Oh, there's still a hole. Of course there's. Right there. Now we're good. Oop. Really just being so mean to the mobs right now, dude. Poor mobs. Okay, I think we're pretty close to being good to go. Oh, you really can just fill all of the caves. If I do that, bam, they're gone. Wow. Never really used this tool before. I think the only time I've ever used flood fill was when I was trying to flood an area with water. Because, you know, why else would you use flood fill other than flooding an area full of water? I don't know what you expect from me.
Pleased to meet you.
8 months to go for the my fave tree.
Sorry, I had to think there for a second. Who was that? Villana, thank you so much for the 40 months. Which one is the 4 years? Is that the orange? What Axium tool? Flood fill with a block. Oh, my water's almost empty. What about Skyrim? Skyrim when it came out was one of my favorite video games. Skyrim current day, not a favorite. And not any like hate towards Skyrim or anything. I just think there's I think there's more modern games that you can play nowadays than Skyrim that function better. Skyrim holds a dear place in my heart and memory, but every time I try and go back to playing it, I'm like, this doesn't feel as good. I don't like this. Not that I don't like it, I'm just like, there's other ones I prefer. Like, if they do a Skyrim remastered like they did the Oblivion remastered, I'm here for it. I will absolutely play that. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to bring purple concrete in as our masked block. And we're going to try and just do a little smoothing. And we're going to leave it on grow and melt. Well, I guess it's going to be unstable, so it's going to be a mix of both. So that we can kind of just give ourselves a little bit of a better space to work with here. A lot of times when you're using height map brushes, I personally find it's easiest almost to like flatten the area that you're working with and then start applying the brushes. Because otherwise you're kind of applying brush. If you're applying the brush on a not flat surface, you're not getting the control that you might want otherwise. But you don't want it to be fully flat because then you're like, you want to let the game do a little bit.
We've been doing.
Ninjan, thank you so much for the donut. I appreciate you. Definitely, totally got me out of that. I don't know what I was saying, but I was saying words phase, so I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna try and use the tools to get what we want out of them, but right. But we don't want stuff like that to happen. That's for sure. Do I want to flood fill this? Oh, that's the powdered snow coming in.
Cha-ching!
I mean, I already have the thing of it. Oh, because it's not even going to do it. Bam. 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 Oh, God. What did I do? Now we get over there. Okay, that should be enough. That should be fine. Ninja, thank you for the gift member. Appreciate you. What did you just do? The other mountain I've already hollowed. Yeah, I know you can up the limit. I was just trying to be cheeky and see if I could do it without. Okay. Now I need to hope that I moved all my height maps over to this computer. So that we're gonna put an annotation here of cave mouth entrance and then decide later if we want it. Cave mouth entrance right here with a little arrow, and then we are going to get our shape tool back. Oh, that's a painter tool. That's not the smooth tool. You're smoothing outside of the purple. Why are you smoothing outside the purple? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're okay. No need to panic. Only calm. Fluffo to there. Now, underneath should be pretty dang solid.
Pleased to meet you.
It's looking pretty dang solid.
Yo, fWhip, how you doing?
Frizia Johan, thanks so much for the 13.
Pleased to meet you.
29 months.
13 months.
No, that's
much love.
No, that was Detonator with the 29 months. Just kidding. Frizia with the 13 months. I was right. I just, Thank you both. I appreciate you. I'm doing, I guess, is my answer. I'm doing. Thank you so much for the advice. And before I did what you said and built probably the best spruce tree I ever have. Nice. Nice. Goals. That we're just going to leave empty because that's an old mistake, but it's fine. That's a current mistake. Why did that flood out there? Hello? How is that getting out to there? Okay, you can panic now. Everybody, you can panic now. I'm accepting panic. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There. We're all whoa, we're not all gonna die. It's not that type of panic. Come on now. There's multiple levels of panic. We're at like a level stage 1 panic here. Is that? Oh, that I duped the chest when I extended it. Look at a skeleton. A little skeleton spawner if we ever need it. Okay. I think we're at the point where we can do things. Radio. Flame on, hot man. 1K viewers already. Let's go for 1K likes. I don't know where that came from. Sure, click the like button. Let's do that. Yay. Support a fWhipper in need. Hi, me. I'm the fWhipper in need, just to clarify. Elevation tool. Load height map. Y'all can't see this. I'm in a file. I'm loading my secret hacks right now. Just give me a minute. I gotta load my hacks. Where did I put all these? I haven't done this since I got to my new computer. Ah, there they are. I found them. Don't worry. No need to panic. We don't have to stop the stream. We can keep going. What one do we want to try? That's the one we've used everywhere else in here. I kind of want to try this guy. Yeah, let's try that guy. Okay, so we have a height map. Where white is, land go up or down based off of this being raise or lower. Where dark is, less stuff happens. So if we were to just go here and just woo and hold it, you'd see that it creates a point towards the center because that's where the lightest point is. We're gonna mask our purple concrete again so that I can't accidentally. Oh, does it not? Oh, it doesn't work. What? Interesting. Oh no, we can't have purple concrete masks because then it doesn't. Ooh, wait. Purple concrete or air. Haha, that's how you do the mask. I'm so good at this game, dude. Hey fWhip, how do you feel about using a creative copy and finding structures like dungeons so you don't spend hours of survival world searching? Kind of like what Liz said. For me personally, I don't do that because I know if I do that, a lot of the joy of exploring in survival is taken away. The only thing I'll use like a seed map for or anything like that is a to find like a biome. That's the only thing I will use seed maps for. Where do we want to put our peaks? That's the question. We want that 1 point here. So we're gonna just start building this up. This is where the give and take begins. So we'll just kind of start peeking this up over here. You can be doing super cool stuff. Maybe we have like a line that goes kind of down to there. And then I like the idea of getting like some more extreme erosion channels in, just because I think that's the style we've been going for. So we'll start doing some lines like that guy can come out here a touch. But yeah, I personally don't use creative mode to find trial chambers or like spawners or anything like that, and I don't use a seed map to like find where a 4x witch hut is or any of those things. Mostly like they don't really influence how I play a lot, but if I were to find one and do the math and be like, oh my god, we could make a 10 skeleton spawner grinder here because there's a billion spawners down under this point, like that would be a really cool moment that I think being able to enjoy that in survival of just finding it as you go is something that to me would bring a lot more joy than just having it known going in. So I guess it's really like what comes down to being like a fun thing for you or not, or something that like you just like, no, I'm a technical player, I want to build this farm and I just want the space to be able to build the farm in. So it just, again, goes off what your goals are. That's kind of directly in line with that. So I'm kind of thinking we bring the biggest peak like back into here, because I also don't want to, we already kind of did. Do we want to block the sight line of the castle there? So you can only see the castle if you're like in the city? Because here, also with the blue sky behind it, yeah, I'm thinking the peak goes like right there. Yeah. Our highest peak is going to come into here. We'll get like a rough idea of where that highest point's going to go. I don't want this guy to be like super massive either. Like I think it needs to be a little bit taller than that, but I don't want this guy being like the same height as that. I'm kind of thinking like maybe a little bit taller than that peak. Sightlines are very important as there's a certain aspect of fun and whimsy that comes with reveals. Yeah. Small castle nestled by the mountain, hidden. It's kind of the vibe of this one, a little bit. So I know originally when I built it, I had in mind that behind it, like they didn't need to defend this side because there would be mountain there. So we'll take that into account when we're building and like detailing all of this, because I think if we do that and then it comes down to here, there's like our main peak, whatever ridge line will be like along there, and then that can come up, and then that'll probably be like woomed and then to here, just because we have more space going this way so we can get a smoother slope on it. I really do want to try and like practice having like a steep cliff shelf. Like this could be kind of fun to keep as a steeper ridge line here. Having that kind of smoothing down that way would be kind of a cool bit. I missed a grass. When in doubt, just plop a mountain down. So true. No, what did we do? No. That was when we were masking underneath. Oh, because it replaced all this stupid. Yeah. It replaced all the stupid. No, the snowier snow, powdered snow. Do you ever get around to finishing the shack house isolated in the snowy mountains? Amy, I think we did it. He's just kind of up here. He doesn't have anything like going for him. I did come through later and add this little thing in, which is like he's got like a little ice fishing hole. And then we are gonna have, because this is the entrance here into that to get to the multi-tree farm. So we needed this old structure here that I'm also gonna put a minecart that this person could use to like get the ice back down into the city. So we're gonna get a minecart that's gonna lead ourselves somewhere probably like popping out like in here, just because that's a weird flat face, so we could put the minecart. Actually, let me put in annotation. Minecart from Frozen Lake and here. There we do. So we'll get that. I think that'd be pretty cool, because that's kind of a weird wall that we have, and so if we could carve something into it, it'd be pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of keep adding for now, but I think we about want to get into the point of taking away. Yeah, let's actually gonna go straight to lower. And lower, I actually like reducing the brush size so I can get a little bit more control over where we're carving. And I honestly think the carving away point is where you can really start to get a lot of the detail that you want coming through. So we'll see what we can get going. So like this is where we want that waterfall to come through, so that needs to be carved in. That's probably going to be carving it up there. I actually really don't like this peak at all. I kind of like the top, like, potentially being a little bit flatter. I think that could be a cool idea. Not fully sold on it, but... Let me fix these up. Just did you get Wither Skelly Farm working again? Yes, we did. Oh, I'm gonna just erase. Then we are going to go with yep, Wither Skelly Farm is functional again. Thankfully, it was not that big of an issue. In the end, it was just a mod. There's no need to full panic. It was just like a minor panic until we realized that there's just a mod causing conflicts. Or not causing conflicts, but a mod that was not working properly. So removing the Bobby mod ended up fixing it, for those who are curious, if you run into a similar problem. I'm on day 1708 on my Forever World trying to get my iron farm working on Bedrock. I know nothing about Bedrock iron farms. I know nothing about Bedrock in general, but iron farms,
Keep it real.
I know very little about it in general. Is it Danny or is it Daniel? I'm assuming Danny Lord of the Rings is what is my guess, but I could be wrong. But thank you so much for the donut. Game, please. My Minecraft died. Nope, we're back. It's alive. It was dead, but then it wasn't. How would you start making projects like Path in your world as a whole? I mean, I got 4 years of videos to go watch if you want to learn that, Colin. That's what we've been doing the whole time. One step at a time. You slowly work up to it. Okay, now we're getting a little bit more in the good angled vibes. Shape's starting to come together a bit. I want to split that into 2 parts. Nope. Let's take an even smaller brush, because I want to get this to be like coming towards here, just ever so slightly cutting that in. Yeah, that's kind of cool. How complete is Path since last video? There's 4 different districts of Path that still need to be built up. So I would say Path is we still have this little, well, last video finishing, we have all of this through here. We've got the harbor, and we've got this little pocket up here that needs to be built, and everything else is done. So we've got probably, I would say 6 to 8 videos left on Path, probably, and 6. And then the mountains around it, which the main mountains of Path that need to be completed are these 2, which is kind of why I wanted to plan this guy out finally, just so that we could say that it's done. Okay, now comes like the funky part where we just need to keep really trudging along with trying to get some things that look cool. I'm gonna increase our rate up just because a smaller brush size, when you have the going, you're trying to add, you want to increase the rate because otherwise it gets really, really sensitive, or it's not sensitive at all. It's just like no response. Probably need to fill that in. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna go with our shape tool. Get this guy down here. Whoa boom. Whoa boom. Okay. Then we'll go back to elevation. We're making mountains. Mountains. It's fine. Hey guys, I'm new here. Welcome on in, Greg. Greg. When's the next episode? It's unfortunately not gonna be for 2 weeks. I'm planning for February 12th is the next one. Trying to avoid saying 6+1. Yeah. I just can't give the kitties too much ammo,
Would you consider doing a district/city with a style of like Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, like very lush and old stuff? Would be really cool.
What's that island? Is it Neymar? No, that's one of the people from it. Off of the coast that was featured a lot in Rings of Power. Isn't it Neymar? I don't know. I've thought about doing something like that, but that's like a very like. I feel like that's like a almost something I'd envision like Constantinople, but I feel like I'm misspeaking on that. But yeah, I would love to do some of that older architecture stuff. I don't know what I want to do my next city for yet. Tomar, thank you so much for the dono though. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on what style I want to tackle for another city. I have the location picked out. I just don't really have a style quite yet that I would like to do enough to like warrant a whole city, I guess. I think after we finish Path, the next city I really want to try for, like completing more of, is going to be New Papyrus. And that in itself is going to be a big deal to get, because I want New Papyrus. And, well, we have New Papyrus and we have Tough Hall. Both of those are ones that I would really like to feel more full than they are. Just because going from Path to somewhere where you can walk around and be fully immersed in a city, to then New Papyrus right now, the only point that you can stand and be like fully immersed is in the middle of there, or in the middle of there. Or like in this little garden, but you have to be like in the middle of these boxes, otherwise you're just like, nope, there's the edge. So I really want to spend some time on like this core area of New Papyrus, like expanding to just another street in every direction and filling all of that in. I think it'd be really cool. And really fleshing out the harbor in New Papyrus, I think it'd be fun. But eventually I do want it to fill all the way out to where these walls are. So that is going to be a goal. And then over here, I can just show y'all real quick. Like we did this on a stream a while ago. But I really want to get this. I wouldn't connect from like there to there. Like that's my goal of just like all, and then the city probably is going to go from like here and then in between these. Unfortunately, this mountain, and that mountain are going to be redone. Probably eventually those two would be ideal. And then it's going to come down here and like open up into a harbor. We'll probably, to be honest, remove a good chunk of like here, like cut across or something. I don't know. I do have an absolutely absurd landscape project in my brain that I don't know if we're going to do, but I kind of want to combine these three into like just a huge mountain here. I'm a little worried that it would dwarf the tree if you just have like a giant mountain back there that goes above the vanilla sky height, because we have the data pack that gives us the crazy build height up to 512. So we'll see. Can we get a spoiler? This whole stream's a spoiler. Or you can get an actual spoiler of the next video if we get another 568 likes. I had to delete my Twitch account, so I'm here on YouTube. Happy to be here. Sadie Beth, welcome on in. Okay. let's go bring our radius up. And we're gonna bring this guy just to being a little bit more. And this guy needs to come out just a touch. Drop the rate down. Oh, another mountain touches the beacon. Yeah, the mountains of fWhip are built. I am calling for aid. I'm calling for a lot of aid. Not even just in helping get blocks, but like just like general aid. I feel like I could use aid right now. We're gonna lower, we're gonna increase that rate up a little bit, and we're gonna cut. Landscaping looks amazing. Thank you. Once we can get it somewhere half decent, I'm gonna be very, very happy. Like this. Ew. That. Ew.
Keep it real.
Go ood morning.
Go ood morning, Arcane Gaming. How are you doing on this Go ood day? Is it a day to be go ood, or is it a go ood day? Is the real question. Farming these blocks is going to be annoying. I know. Can you believe how much purple concrete I'm going to need? Whoever thought of making a purple mountain? What a dummy. The tough and the deep slide are what I'm going to be most annoyed about. There's actually not much deep slide that goes into these mountains. This guy, because we have these really, really dark stones here, I might up the amount of deep slide that goes into this just to get a little bit of darker coloring on some of it. I feel like that could be kind of fun. I'm also trying to make the top of these a little bit flatter. I feel like my mountains are very peaky, but like looking at mountains IRL, mostly because it's such a larger scale that from a distance, from like hundreds of miles away, you're like, yeah, that comes to a point. But then you actually get up there and you're like, oh no, it's pretty flat for a lot of them. Especially older mountains. Newer mountains are definitely more jagged, but older mountains, like super old ancient mountains, you know, like 40-year-old mountains, like super ancient. Those are going to be a little bit flatter. Do you think you would use Axium if it wasn't your job to make things that look nice? Honestly, I think I would only play in creative if this was not my job. And a large reason is because it's much quicker to make cool things because of tools like Axiom. Before this became my job, I used to know all of the commands of World Edit, Voxel Sniper, all that stuff. I knew everything, dude. I didn't have to. I was the wiki. I love the occasional stumpy top mountains. Yeah, we're gonna leave this a little bit flatter, I think. We still got some stuff that needs to be cleaned up, but I think it's honestly already getting there pretty decently. So what we can do, I love doing, is like up here, because the shadows that are cast from the map to give it definition, you can see that we've got some decent channels coming through. Like this area needs a lot of work. I don't think we've done anything over there yet, but this side we could use some more work here. This is starting to look okay, at least from the map, but it's just like it needs like more flatter spaces, because I don't want to have just stone going up I really don't like the look of mountains when it's just like grass, stone, super steep stone. So I try and have the grass be able to like go up certain spacings on it and like gradually work up. So like there, it kind of looks like we have some boulders or something. Could maybe fill in. This honestly right here, I don't really hate the idea of it being just like a rock that comes right here. And then this will cut back a touch. Just like, nope, that was supposed to be lower. Into here, like up through there. But then that, honestly, that kind of looks okay. I think that'd be fine because it'd be grass everywhere. You're spoken to exist in the very reason I've contemplated starting a channel of my own, because I know full well I will never make long-term survival otherwise. I think that's fine though. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think there's a lot of joy that can come from playing Minecraft survival mode, but I also think there's a lot of joy that can come from creative mode if you are a creative orientated person. If you're playing Minecraft because you like the survival, you like breeding your horses, you like doing all those things, you know? Oh, we don't have the masks on. Oh, I just deleted the masks.
I hate when it does that. Pleased to meet you.
When you are building and creative, do you ever think about what you are doing to future hardcore?
I try not to, because then I'll just stop doing what I'm doing. If I start thinking about it, I'm not gonna do it, because I'm gonna be like, no, you're right, this is absurd. Who in their right mind thought this was a good idea to do for a build? I'm like, oh, me who's trying to think of the thumbnail, not me who's trying to actually make the build into reality. So I try not to. Now, I think in terms of, there's certain blocks that I would say I don't use typically. Like, I would say I don't typically go for a lot of glazed terracottas or like raw gold, raw irons when I come to texturing, just because I know I'm gonna hate having to go farm all those things. Like, I'm not gonna use ancient debris or netherite blocks in texturing, even if it would, like, netherite blocks. Could you imagine if we could just use those unlimited in the cyberpunk world, or in the cyberpunk city? We could go so hard with netherite blocks. But I ain't doing that to myself. You ever, do you think these mountains were formed by glaciers? I don't think these ones were. I think with how steep they are, they're definitely giving more plates smashed together. This one, I guess, technically could have been like a glacier in the middle that like flooded out through there, which is why those mountains don't really connect, or like flooded out over those points. But yeah, no, I do want to one day make a giant glacier. I really want to make a glacier one day. I need to do a lot more research first before I can get to being ready to glacier, but I would love to make a glacier at some point. That's like a... Hello? Why am I not... Oh, it's because I have that thing selected. I was like, hello? I would like to lower you. Time to get low. Let's go back to raise. I wish there was like a keybind you could set. Maybe there is and I'm just dumb. But to be able to like toggle between those would be really nice. You should look up UK Lake District suggested by Roe. They do look fantastic, by the way. So sorry if you already read this comment. I had to leave for 3 minutes. No worries, dude. Would the glacier be from the Norse-esque custom map? Yeah, that's the plan, to like have a huge glacier at the back of it. It's either gonna be a glacier or like a huge volcano. Because I want it to be I want to make a mountain inspired by Mount Rainier. Like that's a big goal I have in this world. Just because Mount Rainier to me is one of my favorite mountains because I've looked at it pretty much every day of my life. So being able to like build that in the game would be really fun. I don't want to do like an exact replica copy of it, obviously not to scale, because we ain't got that type of space. But being able to make something like pretty inspired by it would be really, really fun. You need to get rid of all these little like stupid onesie twosie spots that are just bleh. Like this right here, that needs work. That sucks. This whole side here, I'm really not loving much anyways. But that especially needs some work, dude. Like this just needs some like lower shelfage. It's just very much top to bottomed right now. That made it worse. I think we need to go to lower, and we need to like carve this back like a good amount. This guy needs, he's just too much. Yeah, there we go. We can split it. I also try to never have on these mountains. I know it's probably not fully accurate, but I try to not have these points where it's like coming, like where it's bending back over. I try and basically have everything like connected down, so gravity has played an effect into all of it. There's a channel that built Matterhorn in their Minecraft world, and it looks amazing. Yeah, it's a cool roller coaster ride. You probably mean the mountain. Oh, that's the wrong way. I meant to go up. Raise the roof. Like this here, we could bring all of this forward. That could kind of come up to here. Yeah, that kind of helps a little. Still, it's just like, not doing what we want. I guess let's take our script brush for clear foliage, and we're just gonna get rid of this stuff down here. And that should be fine. Nope. Look at me. Because I guess I had planned to put some road or something along here, so we could continue that along. Do we want to do like a little like footpath that goes all the way along here and then can connect you up to this road? Yeah, let's do that. Let's figure that out. I think that sounds kind of fun. Let's take a break from what we're doing right now. No, we will model it first, and then we shall do that. Where's my big ore list? There we go. That's what I wanted. Will you update your texture pack? It works on the latest version. It might not. It might have that issue where it says it's outdated, but it does work. I'm using it right now. And I am on 0.11. If that is causing issues for anybody though, let me know and I can get it fixed. Most bridges usually do have a path under them. I think it won't ruin too much of like the big fantastical element here because we won't be bringing it up too much. If anything, I think we'll probably like lower this. We're gonna move you back off from there. I'll move you back up to there. And then we're gonna go with our any holes that we needed to fill. Thoughts on the baby glow squid and eternal youth flower? Could definitely be an exciting addition to the foliage university. Yeah, I want to make a field, of course, with the new flower. I think that'd be kind of a fun one. But yeah, I think it's cool. I think the dandelion is fun. I still forever am hoping that we actually get a new block in this update. Would be fun to be able to get a block. That'd be cool. But I think it's shaping up to be a pretty cool update in terms of like they're updating stuff that has lasted in the game for a long time. I think if this is near feature complete, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But I think the update in general right now is cool. Like for a first draft of an update, I think they've done a good job. I'm just hoping it actually is the first draft. Okay, we need to bolt that out. We need fluid ball. Boop, 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 boop. Look at them foxes. They're dancing. And then we're going to go back into elevation. I would like to see 4 per block flowers and mushrooms, foliage cuteness, and not just animals. Yeah, there's some data packs, I believe, that you can do that'll get that for you, which are pretty fun. I don't see them doing that with the original flowers, though, unfortunately, which is why I have the pack that kind of does it for you to some amount. Reason being is I think... I would change this to lower. Actually, we want to change it to flatten down. Or do we want to just change it to flatten? Yeah, that's what we want. Then we'll put the path in and then we'll flatten more so. That can kind of... I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, on the flowers. Yeah, I feel like maybe there will be, but I don't know, man. I like really want to root for Mojang big time. Like definitely I still think they have it 100% with the ability to make a really cool game. I'm a little worried that Mojang is a little bit driving their heels in of this is the way it's been done, so this is the way that we have to keep it going, or they're really trying to appease nostalgia bias, which Minecraft has a lot of nostalgia, but I think there's a lot of things that need to be moved forward in Minecraft. I think Minecraft is a game that is holding itself back to not lose players.
To your fWhipper, everyone.
Lauren, thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate you. And yes, everybody liked the stream. But I worry that Mojang, at least in what they're kind of providing in drops right now, is more worried about keeping the nostalgia players happy. And they're not really prioritizing gaining new players by making the game more modern. And in the grounds where they have tried making it more modern with like vibrant visuals being only on Bedrock, like that's really bad. Like vibrant visuals needs to be finished on Java Edition soon, like very soon. And I know it requires a lot of engine rebuilding of everything on the back end. So maybe because this new update, this new drop that we're getting right now, if y'all think about it, there's zero programming brain power that has went into this new drop outside of a few bug fixes. So every single thing that has went into this new drop that we're seeing, the cute baby mobs drop that we're all hyped about, there's no new features. It's only reskins and reanimations, which don't require programming hours, because the tools are built for animations. So it's literally, this whole drop that we're seeing right now is literally the art team. So hopefully that means there's something big in the works, because Minecraft needs it. Like, the people who play Minecraft a lot are still enjoying playing Minecraft because it's what we do. But the general gamer space is not Minecrafting right now. Whereas a few years ago, they were all Minecrafting. Granted, like, COVID and Minecraft really meshed well together as far as I'm stuck at home. I'm going to go live in a little virtual world and build up a home. So, like, that's, COVID definitely is a reason to explain why Minecraft was so hyped for a while. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they gotta do something. Hytale, I think, is... I hate making the comparisons because I think they are very different games. But I think Hytale is doing a good job of showing what Minecraft could be in terms of little quality of life things. Like the fact that this update so far, like, we redid rabbits, right? Like, we're getting a new rabbit animation, we're getting new rabbit stuff, which is fun. Like, that's fantastic. I'm really happy that we're getting those, because the rabbits were pretty worthless beforehand. But when you look at that also, is like, what about cows? What about sheeps? What about chickens? Their animations are the exact same animations they had when they were introduced in the game 15 years ago. And they look so bad, dude. Because if you even just, like, turn fresh animations on for just a second to, like, see what could be the animations from, like, look at this. This is the fresh animations chicken. Like, he's kind of a little goofy when he's jumping up the walls, but, like, see, like, his head turns around, his feet kind of blob all over the place. He looks like he's actually moving. He's got a little chicken head cluck every time he moves forward. A little like, that looks good. That chicken looks like he's got some life to him. And then you look at them without it, and it's like, no, that's like that. Like, even like the Minecraft character model, there's zero life really in movement of a Minecraft character. Like, there's just, oh, I threw my block. But like, just that's nostalgia. Like, I don't think this will change for nostalgia's sake, but like, it's just straight lines moving. Like, I don't think we need elbow joints. I don't think we need knees, but like, just a little bit more fun and flair of like a difference between a walking and a running, besides your leg just moves slightly farther forward than it did before, and like a little jumping animation could be fun. Rooting for a combat overhaul, making different animations on some parts. Yeah, I think that'd definitely be split between a few things. Because even like the new spear, I was messing around with it recently. Who thought that this was a good animation? This is my attack animation, and I'm going to stab you with a spear. What? I'm just walking towards it, holding the thing. I mean, at least like compare like that. Like that. That looks decent, right? There's a little bit of like, there's a little animation to that. That sucks. The sword animation, bad. That, you can look at the shoulders. Look at the little shimmy of the shoulders. Like, that looks pretty good. The waist moves a touch, like bam, like it's kind of sliding, like you're kind of like boom as much as they can. You get a little bit of that here, but like, you think swinging a sword would give a little bit more. So I don't know, man. I'm interested. I'm hopeful that Mojang's gonna do something big, dude. But I haven't really been playing Hytale much since I actually haven't even opened it since I got back in town. So I'm not even like, oh my god, I'm jumping ship. But I think the things that I'm seeing Hytale do well, I'm like, all right, Mojang, I want to see your version of it. We now know it's possible. We now know it's something that players actively want. Hopefully, I know that they're playing it. I know a lot of the Minecraft dev team is playing Hytale to learn about the game and like see what it is, because they've all been fans of it forever too. So they're playing it from like a research point and also playing it from like a I'm interested to play the game just in general point, which both are good. So I'm hopeful, but man, it's been, when did the Pale Garden drop? Minecraft Pale Garden release date. December 3rd, 2024. So well over a year ago was the last time that we got a new full block in Minecraft. Can you believe that? It's been over a year since we've gotten a full block added to the game. Like, that's nuts. I still want them to update the oak tree leaves to not be at eye level. Dude, I think I know they won't change oak trees. Like, this, unfortunately, is the tree that we are stuck with forever in Minecraft because nostalgia. Again. But they need to get rid of this one, and this needs to be the standard. Or even that should be the shortest, and they should all be like 4 or 5 blocks tall. It'd be so much better. I've said it for a while, Minecraft needs an update to add some features that add movement like the create mod has, give us windmills and water mills. If they're just there to visually move and not do anything, though, I don't think players would be happy. Where's the blue wood fWhip? Rofo, it's right next to the green wood. And the purple wood. They're both in there together. They're waiting with the end update. I know Hytale being new definitely has the early access bias of they can release things much more quickly because they have not much in the game, so it's easy to add things without being bloat. So like they're going to get a lot more features a lot more quickly than Minecraft is going to. But man, I'm never going to be a doomer, but I can be a little bit of a gloomer. You know, not full doom, just a little gloom, just a little overcast. New stone types would be so good, or new textures for double slab blocks. I don't think we'll see textures ever added if you have double slabs like we have. I think the smooth stone slab, unfortunately, just like the nether brick fence, is going to be a unique thing that will never be touched. Just because they have rules in place for design elements nowadays that they have to follow in their Minecraft design playbook. And unfortunately, one of those is in order to get a fence, it has to be a wood type. In order to get a wall, it has to be made of stone or some stone adjacent thing. So mud brick is like the closest exception that we have. I want to see like dripstone filled out and calcite filled out. How do we still only have a full block of dripstone and a full block of calcite? And also give me terracotta slabs. I think I'm not a slabs and stairs for all blocks type of person, but I am a slab for every block type of person. I don't see why certain blocks can't be cut in half and still exist. I don't get that. What about nether brick fences? Nether bricks have a fence type. Yep, it's the only non-wood block in Minecraft that has a fence. And the only reason it has is because Notch added it way back in the day before that design rule was put into place. Concrete slabs and stairs. I think concrete could do well with both, but I think at bare minimum it needs it needs slabs. Okay, let's see if we can get this path in here. What we are going to do now is we are going to go into our path tool for our path. We're going to go with a... Let's start here with a Bezier curve. And we're going to move into smooth red sandstone. Boom, da boom, and just start our line over there. I'm thinking this guy, we are definitely going to be using stairs and slabs. We're going to be... Why are we not? Oh, because I was on sphere. Flat. We're just going to be making it that wide, so it's just a little footpath. And depth, we're not going to care about because we're just going to click extend to ground. And we're going to start this guy. Honestly, he's going to start all the way back over here. And now we're going to start working our way up the mountain. And this is going to go... That's going to probably come down to there. You know what? I think I'm going to override... Nope. Override radius on that guy. He's going to get up to a 3. We just need to get our line in place. And what if we did... Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, we'll do the Catmull spline. That'll be fine. The Bezier curve, like, averages between them. And then now on this guy, we're actually going to reduce the radius back down. I'm just going to un-override it. Okay, back clicking onto the endpoint. And we're just going to be kind of walking along this flattened out area that we've created. That one can come down. And then that's going to come over to here. And then to here. And to here. Yeah. There. And then we're going to move this up to here. So it's going to kind of shove behind. And then I kind of want to do a little like switchback. I think a switchback could be fun. It makes it much more annoying for horsing. But we do like a little like bam to bam to bam. Oh, we will need to manually fix that boy up. That's for sure. How do I like this? Some blocks are so fleshed out like Deep Slate, and others just need like 2 weeks of development each time to make them. Well, it's again like it doesn't really need development hours to make a new block. It needs artist hours. Like those are two very different things, which I do think need to be acknowledged as different things because they're two fully different teams. Like the work it takes to add a full block into the game, especially if it's a variant that you just get from a stonecutter, is nothing. Like that can be done by anybody because you can use a data pack to do that, which is basically how they do things on the back end. Is you just add the crafting recipe, which is under a stonecutter, and you give it its variant that it comes from. It's like those things are not. Okay, so that's gonna do us for here. What we're gonna be doing next is we're gonna keep smooth red sandstone as our block in there, and then we're gonna go with the stair. We're gonna paint, and we're gonna just... I hate doing stairs in my roads for some reason. It just don't work for me, man. Don't work. So I get rid of them every time. And we're gonna have to come and do a little bit of manual. Data packs for recipes are easy. Oh yeah, totally. Even I can do them. So, like, if that's just an artist is able to get permission to be able to make a new block for us, and then we're good. Like, that's great. Okay, so I'm going to be losing all my things here, but I have this mask for clear space above new road mask. Oh, no, it doesn't delete my other ones. Woo! But then we just go with our air along here. And that'll get rid of everything directly above it. And we only need to do a little bit of smooth. Oh, no. Not there. Didn't clean up the smooth red sandstone underneath that one. And now we get the annoying part where there's a lot of these slabs that extend super far that we need to come back in and clean up. So we'll do something like that. Because we don't need the slab to be that long. And so for sake of having more options of stuff to build with, we're just going to flatten certain areas out. Boom, 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 boom. Like we can clean that up a touch. Probably leave a little like path over here that's smooth enough that I could just take a horse so I can skip it, but who knows if that'll be a tree or not. Actually, it's not that much of a detour. Just go boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's that. Boop, 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 boop. That'll do in there. Oh, that's like all slab here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That doesn't need to be in here. You can have like a little stop point or something. I don't know. I don't know. This is Minecraft Dungeon Songs? Yeah, it is. Finna back. Then we can kind of use the road to guide a little bit where some extra rocks and things will come in, like these guys. Just as if it's needed something. Okay, this right here is going to need a little love, but it's like right in between everything, so we could... We can just tear this all down. And that would be boop, boop, boop. And that just extends down further. That's fine. Did it take a lot of time to learn Axium? It takes a lot of time to master it. I wouldn't even say I'm a master of it yet. But I think learning the basics can actually be done pretty quickly. I think the important thing is based off of your learning style and how you typically learn. I think that's the important way of going for it. For me, I really learn by like watching a video of somebody doing things. So I went to watch the Ash's Den has a really, really solid Axiom tutorial video. So I kind of did that, and then while listening to it, I watched through it and just was messing around with things in my own side while I was kind of following along just to learn the basics. And then from there, spending a lot of time just goofing around on my own and figuring things out. And a lot of learning I've done just here on stream. So I think I think there's definitely a lot of different ways to go about it, but I wouldn't say the mod's too difficult to get the basics of. Like, there's a lot of things in it that I still avoid. Like, people write full-on scripts. Like, this is just something that somebody wrote that so that you could... It just works. Like, I don't know how. Like, I don't do any of that. But there are some people who make some absurd scripts. Like, there's one in here that I have downloaded that is... Where is it? Relative height map texturing. If I just get rid of this real quick, it'll tell you the... Nope, it's not doing too well. It'll tell you the height map difference of like where things are going to be on the height map. So there's that. So you can kind of texture based off of that instead of needing to look at your Y. But then there's also angle texturing, which you can use for some absurdity to get some crazy texturing things going on. So each wool block in there is a certain set of angles that comes in, and then you can like really increase the smoothing, and you can use this as a way to texture your builds super easily. And there's so much to it, dude. That side is crazy. The stamp brush is also something that I would love to get involved with more, but I haven't really done it much. Planting a field today? No, not on stream. Axium is a rabbit hole that is about as deep as you want it to be, is what I've learned. You can let it consume your life and be everything that you ever do in Minecraft ever again, probably. Or you can just kind of do the basics. I know there's a lot of people that download Axium and only use it for this menu here, for like all of these and all of these tools. And that's honestly, like, if Axiom was just that, I would still use Axiom. Like, those tools in itself are very, very nice. So yeah, I would just say don't be scared by it. Just give it a shot. Wizard Harry, thanks for the raid. And Bakken, thanks so much for the 11 months, dude. Stamps nice for distributing all your assets. Yeah, I tend to like to put them in manually. I'm weird like that. I like to have that control of exactly where the tree is going to go. Huh. I don't like this peak still. The top I'm starting to like. We still haven't goofed with that side at all yet. This side we haven't even touched that peak yet. I think I'm gonna leave what we have in here for now. Ooh. Well, that's actually just gonna... that we've got to clean up here too. Good with that. Select that guy. Purple. That, clear the selection. And we're gonna go with elevation. Okay. Extrude works through blocks. Yeah. If you have no clip turned on. I kind of removed the spot where that waterfall was coming down, but we can kind of still get it back in here. Cause I want it. I like the waterfall. I really like the, and it also, you know, feeds to this whole canal, so we kind of need the waterfall. And I do like that it actually comes in here and goes back. Maybe not that. Oh, nope. Now we are going to get rid of that. We'll figure out where it's going to go up there. I do like the little pools that it had. I know early in stream we said we wanted to keep those. So maybe one of those pools can be here. Lore idea, the meteor that made the university lake hit the world tree on its way down. That's why it's shattered. And if you don't like why it's shattered, potentially, yeah. I haven't really figured out the lore for why it's shattered, but I do love the shatter to it. I think it gives it a really cool, unique element. I think this is going to be where our next lake is going to be. And if anything, we're going to give it like its own little like waterfall it's coming out of. That's literally just going to be like a 2 or 3 block drop to like here. We'll figure out how that's going to work with the snow and ice and everything later. Problem for future fWhip. Woo! I like Lightmatica and Axium and use them a little bit, but ultimately it's tough for me to personally design something creative because I don't want to see the finished project until it's done. That's fair. I think that's a totally reasonable reason just to wing it in survival. That's why I always say that if I wasn't a content creator, I'd probably only play creative. Because, like, I don't mind rebuilding it in survival. And it is a different game to me. Like, creative Minecraft and survival Minecraft, they look the same, but they're different games, in my opinion. That being said, though, I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, if I wasn't a content creator, because like a lot of what I do for the videos and things, a lot that gives me the excitement is turning it into that final product that is the video. So if I didn't have something that was drawing me to be like, oh no, we're making this in survival because it's gonna look so sick and like this time lapse, I can edit it this way, I'm gonna get a really cool video, blah 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 blah. You know, all of that fancy schmancy stuff. Like I probably wouldn't
Keep it real.
A cave or
Do it
recess
twice.
with a small underground lake as the river source. Maybe some kind of guarded or secret path through the mountain.
Not a bad idea, Dave. Not a bad idea. Thank you for the donut, dude. I appreciate you. Not a bad idea. I like the waterfall just for the visual coming down the mountain. But like I have wanted to do an underground river at some point. When are we going to see another city build episode? Next episode. It'll be out on February 12th. Is the current scheduled go live date. Yep, I think we're going to start there. We will figure out what that looks like later, but it's carved in now. I do think this side here is getting pretty close to being pretty geared. Like that right there, I think is good. This still needs some work. Mostly because it's just kind of ugly. I don't know. That's kind of all I got. Where can I reset it? Isn't there a reset? Advanced. Reset. Nope. Reset. Gonna make it taller. Yeah. Right. What's... No, that's... Okay, I think that... Yeah, okay. We can work with that. All right. Do that. We'll do a little lower. Make it a little sharper. Come in here. Nope. Nope. Aha. How about an oil field for the next field of the day? Ah. Maybe not. That'd be a funny bit, though. Could be funny. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort for a field. I will say, fields for me, if it takes more than 30 minutes, it's usually not worth the bet. We're breaking my no overhang rule for this. Make it a field of fields. I do like a field of fields. Okay. Oh, there's a doggle bork. Dude, Nova was so mad at the Amazon delivery guy who stopped by the house this morning. She would not stop barking. She did not get good vibes off the delivery guy today. Starting to like these music choices. I've had this song in the playlist forever. If there is water, it's still believable that rock overhangs because of erosion. True. Make it a value field with just value 4. True. That would be a great bit. Maybe I'll think of something like that for the Cyberpunk City. I need to figure out how I can get a field without making it like fully breaking out of the video. I'm trying to make my videos like so intentional now that the idea of like putting a field randomly in the middle of doing a Cyberpunk City don't feel really on par, you know? Hard to make that switch. Kind of takes you out of it a little. Okay. I think I like this side. In here could use some work. I'm probably redoing the same places we've been working on for 2 hours now, but it's for the love of the game or something. I don't know. Bonus points if you have a full JSON file. You should make a field of tulips like the Tulip Festival in Seattle area. It is pretty cool. I do like that festival. We went to, actually last year was the first time I'd ever went to it, because a friend who moved into the area was like, oh my god, I've heard about this forever, I want to go. And I was like, oh sure, okay. It was pretty cool. Had an enjoyable time. It's kind of far, and when you get a lot of the traffic that'll pop up from so many people going to the Tulip Festival, it takes a bit to get to. Normally it's like an hour and 15-minute drive from Seattle to get up to that area, and on Tulip Festival day I think it took us almost 2 hours to get home. 2.5 hours. It took a long time. Just wanted to get rid of those 3. Oil field, easy bit, make a scarecrow and call it Derek. The bit that drills is called the bit that drills is called a derrick. Then make a field full of wither roses and just say there was an incident. Good to know. You learn something new every day. We're about at the point, which is my least favorite point, because it has a lot of potential of ruining a lot of things that you've built. When you're doing terrain like this, because you end up with all these little like single bit holes and whatnot, you can either go around and manually fix them, or what I tend to do, and it can kind of help give the mountains a little bit like more smooth erosion instead of the jaggedness that we've been putting in. You take a really low intensity smooth brush and just like a single click tap, and it should fix all those weird little bits that get left in there. My goal for this side is that I kind of want it to be like flowing grass field coming down, and then it'll be like rocks sticking up outside of it. So I'm kind of trying to keep that like smoothed out area and these flatter spots. And then we'll have some areas where it could be like a gorge comes down here or something, like a little ravine-y thing that like would make sense for boop, 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 water, 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 water. Mountain, 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 mountain. You know, cool. It's like here can come out a bit, give that a little bit. And then like a rock here, maybe a rock there, a rock here, a rock over there. Little rock everywhere. And up here, I'm okay with this being a little flatter. So we kind of... I did have all those custom trees that I built along this side that we could bring back in for like the spruce, because I have those snowy spruce trees, which are not there. That's not the window button. Blueprint browser. Put that into here. Snow. I've got all these guys that I kind of want to update and get some new ones, because we can use pale leaves now. I did those before pale leaves were added to the game. So like they're pretty good scale for the top of the mountain, because they're kind of, it's like these guys with a little schnur on them. So we can think about adding some of those in. Where am I from? Seattle. YouTube friends, click the like button if you haven't. We got almost 4,000 people in here. We're at 650 likes. What do you want to do for the mountain pass section? Up in there. I think I don't know. I think we're just going to leave it as natural. El Natural Terreno. Have you ever considered adding more quarries of the world, like a granite or slate one, given how we use those blocks are? Yeah, I love this quarry, and I really want to do more. I think when we get to these big projects over here for this mountain, I was thinking a big quarry could go in here just to help fill in this section. I've thought that could be cool. I don't know why I haven't. Some of my annotations got removed. Almost as like another reason for like this town existing here, because realistically, like this town doesn't have a whole lot of purpose to exist other than we said it was for cartographers. But like, what trade do they have? Like, that's a small harbor, so there's not really much fishing going on in here. So maybe they settled there, but they work the quarry over here or something. I don't really know. So yeah, I like the idea of that, like carved into the side of a mountain. I've also thought maybe the dwarves will have a big quarried out area, but I guess they're getting a lot of their stones from, you know, all their diggy underground that they've been doing for all of these caves. So maybe they don't. Oh, sorry, so dark. Maybe they don't need a quarry because they're unearthing all the minerals. Part of me kind of wants to keep this ravine and open it up even more, and maybe that could turn into quarry vibes. Windmill for the hill, make wheat, they sell bread. I didn't like the idea of planting too many crops out here. I know I have the one field, but I like the idea of that it's like, it's a really windy, harsh environment, so that, and like maybe the soil isn't good, so they can't really grow much. You know, all of the flower spam doesn't help sell that idea, but there's only one little field back here and some sheepies. You putting the cave back? I haven't decided. Bug in my office. This is looking good though. I just undid something. We do this point. Oh, that's what I undid. Okay, I just redid the tree. Can always go for an archaeological dig site. True. I don't really know how I accidentally, you know, replaced some of the wall here, but we did. That's okay.
Keep it real.
Chasm needs bridge over it and stairs down into it.
Oh, in the Dwarven area? Yeah, I feel like it could have like a bridge that leads us out this direction. That's a potential. Yeah, this area needs a lot more thought. We might need to spend a stream day soon, just literally like blueprint ideas. Like not really many blocks placed, just talking out loud day. This is my first fWhip video. What's going on? We are in a creative copy of my hardcore world right now. And we've been messing around with creating a mountain. So I'm doing a little creative planning for what I'm eventually going to start bringing into the actual hardcore world. Kind of forgot to do this side, I guess. Okay, that'll do. All right, part of me wants to see what it'll look like if we put green wool in for our height map. So I think I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna make a mask here for purple concrete. We're gonna change ourselves over to Gawain. And we are going to do the painter. And then we are going to do smoother terrain mask. Oh, you know what? We forgot before we do that. Actually, this might... We're going to go to our smooth tool. Go into here. Pop this guy back in. We're going to go radius super high. Strength super low. And we're going to change it to grow so it can only add blocks. It can't remove them. Why are you not? Why are you not working? Wait, let's see. Strength super's high. It didn't work. Maybe I need to... Nope. Okay, let's try reducing the radius. Why is this not working? Oh, there it goes. Okay, and now we can go back. Okay, I want to reduce the strength down to there. Do this, tappy tap. Oop, nope. Okay, we're not going that big. Oop. We're just gonna do a few tippy taps here and there. It seems to be finicky today. I don't know what I'm doing different. I'm gonna try and make sure I get any of those little one-off guys like bam bam, and if it's smooth stuff around it a touch, that's okay too. Okay. Chifapa, thank you so much for the bits. Do you have any advice for my YouTube hardcore series? I don't know what yours is. Please, no self-promo in the chat, though. But, I mean, I would say just general advice. I don't think hardcore on Minecraft YouTube is really, like, the end-all, be-all that it used to be. So, if you enjoy hardcore, keep doing hardcore. But with each video that you upload, try and learn something new. Really try and pay attention to your hook at the start of it. Really try and work on having... Something I've been working on recently is before I even record the video, I have an idea for the thumbnail and I know what my intro is going to be. And I have my title for my video picked out. I would say those are things that I've started doing recently that I've found have helped me a lot in terms of being able to make a little bit of a better video. So that's kind of what I would say is if you're making videos in the current modern day and age, just because it is more competitive than it has ever been, because more people are uploading videos than there ever has been, you really need to focus on your presentation, which is your first 30 seconds of your video. Got to be locked in. You got to have a good hook. You have to be able to have a good storyline running through it, and you need to have a good thumbnail that gets people in there. So I would say focus on those things. I make a huge, gigantic smooth ball and do the click. The click. Yeah, it didn't seem to be working the way I wanted it to. But that's okay. Ooh, mountain. Mountain! The silhouette's good. The silhouette of the mountain is looking really good in the fog. So this is obviously where we want to view the mountain from, all the way back here. No, that'll be after we transform this one too. Yeah, look forward to that. Please don't die. Why are we doing a dead? Thank you. Oh, no, we're doing a dead. Give me advice to terraform without Axium. What I used to do before I started using tools like this was I would create a spider web, basically, of a bunch of different outlines and lines of that I wanted to make for the mountain or the hill or whatever I was doing. Of like create like one that goes like woof over that way and create one that goes woof over that way. They'll intersect at the top, and then create one in the middle, goes woof, and then you start circling around and linking them together. So because if you can come to the side and see like the rough shape of where you're going with it, and you like that before you start filling things in, your chance of actually enjoying it as you get there is gonna be much, much higher. I find a lot more success personally doing that than just like chaos method of, yeah, we're gonna go up this way 5 blocks, then let's go over here. And like, if you're building mountain yourself and you're building from like boop 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 just in survival, just stacking up stone, you're gonna get a very, very different result than if you would do just like some even just small amount of just outlining. Don't be afraid to sketch. Sketching might seem like it's going to take a lot of time at the beginning, but it'll save you a lot of time later. If you do this, imagine only one more, right? There's always more mountains in a Minecraft world. I got 30 million by 30 million blocks of mountains to transform. No, I mean, I've told you all that my plan eventually is I want to like do a lot of this landscape out here. That's a stupid idea, but you know, it's an eventually. Now, my main terraforming goals are, we have these 2 mountains to build, we got this mountain to build, we obviously have this one that we have there. I want to change up that one. These 4 are the biggest priority. This guy's thankfully done. And then these guys are probably the next priority over here, because that's tough haul connection. And then we'll probably then I want to actually flesh out this and make this look nice. I'm currently switching from playing Minecraft on Java, but I'm trying to switch to Java, or on PlayStation, I'm trying to switch to Java on my PC, and it's tough. Do you have any advice? It's just gonna be rough until you get used to a keyboard and mouse and learn the new stuff. Just be patient with yourself. If you want like a full video guide series, Pixariffs, a good buddy of mine, does the Minecraft survival guide. He could definitely give you some tips. He does a Java survival guide and breaks down everything into the simplest of simple terms. So, and does a lot. I learn new stuff if I'm ever watching his videos that even I didn't know. So he's got the basics, but then he also teaches the little tips and tricks and stuff. So if you're looking for a tutorial series, I will always recommend his. He does a very good job. Okay, so you have an obsession for terraforming. Yeah. The thing about Creative Minecraft that got me interested in the thing that got me interested in playing Minecraft long term, more than my 2-week phase, was I found World Painter, which is a third-party program where you can make large landscapes and then bring it into Minecraft, and that is literally why I fell in love with Minecraft. I love landscapes. IRL, in Minecraft, whatever it is, I'm the type of person where if I can go on a vacation, I would rather go to somewhere that has a beautiful landscape to look at anytime. I will pick that every single time I go anywhere over going somewhere that is like a city vacation. I will always rather go on vacation somewhere that's just like really beautiful landscapes and mountains and all of that stuff over like a cityscape. Like cities are still really cool. Like don't get me wrong. Like been to New York City many a time and it's always fun. Been to London quite a few times, always fun. But my like first priority or like what I enjoy much more is always like a landscape. I just really like nature. And I don't get out there IRL enough to go hang out in it, so I bring it into my Minecraft world. Is there any reason to use purple instead of any other color? I don't use purple for anything else. Even like... No, I use purple. Just kidding. No, is that magenta? That's magenta. No, that is magenta. I don't use purple for any other form of planning. So when I'm working on designing buildings, I make them out of concrete first, and I go with orange, red, yellow, lime, and cyan typically. And so that leaves purple as an unused one. So you can even see like the red and then the smooth orange sandstone, smooth red sandstone over there. Like the red here is gonna be like big harbor walls with like buildings on top of them or machinery or stuff to be able to load and unload boats and all that cool jazz. Okay, we've smoothed. We have smoothed. I believe we have smoothed enough. Now, get rid of that guy. Bring that guy back. Painter brush, baby. Mask surface. Ignore the number for the angle brush, okay? Any tips for building with a large block amount? Break into a small block amount and get that done. How do you get the boat outlines? I drew them myself. There's the annotation tool in Axium. You can draw. So just do that. So I put them roughly where I want to have them. Then I can kind of build off of that size for scale. So. What do we think? I'm gonna give myself another 2 degree on this one. Moldy purple mount, exactly. That was the goal here.
Pleased to meet you.
2 years, baby. Like the stream.
Repasiero, thank you so much for the 2 years. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. It's like, why didn't any of this stuff get? Some of that could have been. Sometimes the brush is like a little wonk. Sometimes I'm like, why did we do that but not this? Like, why didn't any of these get... These are all flat. Especially towards the top up here for this, because we want the snowy peak, so I usually end up bringing it down a little bit more. So a lot of this will be like snow and diorite mix up here. Similar to the vibe that we have up there. If y'all said it was Barney before, isn't Barney purple and green? Isn't this full Barney? We went full Barney. Never go full Barney. Barney's Magenta. True. Question about your Patreon server. Do y'all know when the last reset was for that? We do not reset the Patreon server that much at all. The Patreon server is very much geared towards a long-term play style. So I don't believe we've actually done a full server reset since Caves and Cliffs Part 2 came out. So if you're looking for a survival server that resets often, my Patreon server is not really gonna be of interest for you. But if you're looking for a Minecraft server where you can play with people and you know that what you build is going to be around for a long time, and you can kind of keep growing and working on different projects as you go and blah, 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 and like stick in the same world, then the server could very much be of interest for you. Giving Patrick shorts. We do love Patrick. Is this mountain an instrument? Yeah, for the Sparta server, it's been a hot minute for now. Yeah. I was like, I don't think we've reset for quite some time. Why do you use green wool instead of moss or grass? Because I'm a mask it again later. This is just placeholder dividing up the shapes. Still. We're trying getting... The goal is like to get a vision here of what the end could look like. Like the end product will have like some distribution over this grass to our... stones and everything will be right. But I ain't done yet. I joined like a week before the last reset and was like right before I left for college. That might be a little too... But like, why didn't this get any? That's a tree in my face. There's a few little manual fixes we're gonna do, but I think we're about getting through it. I'm trying to over-index a little bit more grass than we typically do in these mountains on this guy. I feel like on this side, just with it being a little bit of a smoother top, I want to have some more. And I could probably figure out a brush that would do a little bit better job for us. But maybe we try that. Maybe let's try, let's up our range here to 25. And how much does this take? Oh, that's actually not that bad. It just gives it a little bit more. Yeah, okay, so that added like another few thousand pieces throughout the whole thing, which is fine. I don't know how many we painted. Probably like 20,000 grass blocks or something. Why are you only building mountains? I don't know. He's looking at like 20,000 snow layers, kind of. Yeah, probably. I like mountains. I think mountains are pretty. I actually really, we were watching, well, I'll finish that first statement before the second. I really want to build a savanna, like an African savanna, like safari vibes. I think could be such a fun build project to do someday. Just like with all the waterways and everything, I feel like that could be a really cool vibe for something. But we've been watching, his name's Birdie. He's on National Geographic. Dude, best. I think he's probably my favorite nature doc series. But he did one recently, not recently, it was a while ago, but we finally watched it recently. Where they were like trying to film cheetahs. And it was so, just the shots of the safari and everything they had, I was like, this is really cool. Did you increase world height? I did, yeah. World height goes up to 512. So this is actually only 251. So my world height that we have in the game actually will allow us to get up to here. And I tweaked my fog settings recently, and I love that I can be at the world height now. And like the ground is foggy, dude. That's really foggy. What we do with the connecting part between the two mountains, we're going to get rid of a lot of the snow from this lower section and kind of make it look like it's spilling down, I guess, like off of here spilling down, off of there spilling down, but we'll see. You make a tram or something like that. I feel like a tram's a little too modern for this world. One of my fave streamers went to South Africa and streamed last year. We got to see a cheetah feeding on a fresh kill. It was live on a stream? Whoa. How'd they not get banned on Twitch? I mean, obviously, nature gonna do what nature gonna do. But I feel like Twitch would be like, nah, man. There's been people banned for less, and also much more, that have not been banned. So, you know, who knows? Twitch is a weird place. Ain't that right, YouTube? There's so much good and so much bad on Twitch. I think that's really what it comes down to. But that's not even Twitch. That's the internet. I do think it's up to the responsibility of the owners of the platform to make sure that their platform stays safe. But the internet sometimes is going to do what it's going to do. I still think Glacier for that valley section. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What would a glacier look like? Pinterest. Glacier Valley. Yeah, the problem, I guess, is that it opens to, like, the other side. Whereas, like, a glacier valley, I believe, like, would have the glacier at the far end and, like, flowing down, right? So we'd have to somehow make sense for why this and that flowed to here so intensely. I have no idea if these are AI images or not on here, but A glacier could be cool. I think this is a real image. I don't know, man. It looks very stylized. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But like something like this could be really fun. But like that's the big mountain up there, but that's like an ice glacier flowing down. This, I would love to do something like this one day. I will. I'm willing it into existence. We will do this at some point. I don't know if that's AI or not, so we're gonna get rid of that. But the problem is, again, I didn't set up for that. Of this just goes into a brickery. So like if that's there, it would somehow need to be flowing water all the way down because the glaciers are constantly melting, unfortunately. So get rid of that. That's a little bit of a problem. You need a big mountain to do that. Yeah. Could work better over by the Dogberry Mountains. That's kind of what I'm thinking over here. Like we could have a glacier like melting down here. And that would help explain why there's lake and then feeds into Big River. So maybe that's... Let's put an annotation down. That's a line. I just drew a line. Actually, I guess I didn't. Glacier melting through here. Oh my god, that's big. There we go. What kind of music do you enjoy? I listen to a lot of like chiller electronic music. And I'm actually recently I'm really on like a not old school, but like 90s, 80s, 90s, 2000s rock. I've been pretty in on recently. And a little bit of like a grunge phase too. That's been fun. I'm like, what's going on over here? Yep, that's where the water comes out. Yeah, I think most of this snow is gonna go. Like we kind of do like a bring down to there. Like maybe like snow from here up will stay. But then like have it be like kind of dissipating down the middle. Nope, that needs to be there. I need to select that. We want to do this, do a little, so we could kind of do it like along. Then we need to get shape. Purple concrete, get rid of that. Boop. Reset rotation, really bring it down, really bring that in, bring that guy back in there. Boop, 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 boop. Take our exponent down a touch. Kind of gonna tweak that mountain that we have back there, I guess. If we do something like this. Like that feels better. to me. We'll just hand texture that side probably, I guess. I don't know. I think we could work with that. Just joined to say go Seahawks. Dude, I'm so excited for the Super Bowl. I'm so into football right now. Yeah. No, I enjoy watching football like when Seahawks are doing well, but there's just so much to keep up with on football that I just like. I enjoy it, but I'm not like a super football stan. But, you know, my long-lost cousin is going to lead the Seahawks to victory, so it's going to go great. I wish him the best. My forearms are so tight. Oh. Well, if it's just an ancient one that's Glacier carved out space, but it's no longer there, I feel like we can kind of get that vibe with this. I guess that would probably be like, take this back to here. Kind of something like that. Sure. Okay. I think we're good. How are you not mountained out? Because I haven't built these in survival yet. Talk to me again when they're all built in survival, and we'll see if I want to build more mountains. Mention his thoughts on the baby mobs and the golden dandelion yet? Yeah, we talked about it briefly. I'm excited for him. I think the golden dandelion is honestly saving this drop from being something for me that I was like, this is dumb. But now that the golden dandelion's in there, I think there's a lot more potential for it. So that was all snowy or snow, like powdered schnur, like boo, be sad and fall into your powdered schnur. But it got wiped, but I think I honestly will just leave it. It'll just fill itself in. What I need to do here, though, is select, and delete. That was all stone, I thought. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember what I changed it to. How does this compare to the original mansion, more or less? I think, technically, I'm going to have to carve away some points, but overall, it's probably... It's a bit more of a chunker. I think this back section, we didn't do too much to it. So I don't think we're going to be too off in big sad moments, you know? I feel like I really want this. For some reason, I really want this to be like super drastic. Stepping back in here. You always want to build mountains? Yeah, I always want to build them in creative. Building a mountain in creative is like a fun half-day activity. You can't tell me you've never just booted up Minecraft and been like, yeah, I'm just going to build some landscaping creative today, and it's going to be a vibe. I'm trying to convince Lizzie to let me build a giant landscape and just import it in creative mode into Misadventures. I'm like, hey, if we ever want to expand where we're at and we want like a custom landscape for it, I'll do it. But I ain't building in survival. I didn't realize how that is. We ain't want that. That's bad vibes. My rule, more or less, is I try and not have more than 4 blocks stutter stepping, because then it looks really rigid. With the Axium tools, I kind of tend to let that do a little bit more than just 4, but I try and break it up where I can. We ever redo the Beacon Mountain? Oh, that guy? I don't think I'll redo it. We still need to texture the backside, unfortunately. I said I was going to do that 2 years ago. Never did. I don't think I'll redo it, mostly because I have a rule against redoing things in this world. If I want to redo something, there has to be more reason to it than just it doesn't look nice. I kind of give myself the requirement of if I want to redo something, I need to have an actual reason for it to be redone. Like a new farm needs to fit inside of it, or I'm also like major upgrading the farm that it does have inside of it or involved with it or whatever. And the farm that's inside of here, granted, there is a baby little teeny weeny little creeper farm right in here, like that guy. But the gas farm that originally this was built for, yeah, that don't work anymore. That very broken. That don't work at all. So that mountain,
Pleased to meet you.
No longer really used at all.
Almost 2 years, great. Smiley face emoji. Hi fWhip. Smiley face emoji. I have a question. Do you will make a tutorial about Axium MB? I need a normal tutorial and you are best for it.
Starry, thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate you. You don't want my tutorial. You want... Oh. No, pause. Thank you. You want this guy. You don't want me to do it. You want this guy. You want Ash's Den right here. You got an hour and 51 minutes and 3 seconds minus 22 seconds. So, you know, like you got to give him, he's got an intro. Buy chapters all down in here of every single tool that was in Axium as of January 7th, 2025. Go watch this video. Just if you want to learn how to Axiom, watch this. You don't need me to make a tutorial. I will not do it better than Ash has already done it. It'll just be me saying the words that Ash taught me last year. So I don't need to do that. Go support smaller creators who have done the work. I don't need to be stealing their amazing work to do my own. But Starry, I really appreciate the 20 months. I would highly recommend that if you do want to do it, go watch what Ash has got going on. You will not be disappointed. Maybe you will because it's 2 hours long and you'll be like, my brain is numb. But like, that's why there's the little chapter markers. You can come back to it. All right, I think we have to stop putting it off. We need to pick 4 blocks that are going to be our light to our darks. I unfortunately don't believe I can use the concretes because I think I used some concrete in here. No, I did not. Haha, we can use concrete. Yee. Okay. Concrete, black, gray, light gray, white. Well, actually, I have my whole thing. Where's my mountain thing? There's my mountain thing. I don't need to make my own. Dude, I freaking got it, man. I'm not even going to clone it. I'm just going to move it. We're stealing it. Come with me. Okay. So. Magic select tool. Many, many millions, please. And we need to select all of our purples.
Pleased to meet you.
fWhip last mountain surrounding the city. Crossed fingers emoji.
For now. What? Who said that? Secret unknown. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Come on, you've been around for 8 months. You gotta at least somewhat enjoy mountains. All right, I think we've got it all selected. Now comes the part where we lag out everything. Operation Auto Shade. We're gonna go from custom positions. We're gonna go to custom block palette, and we're gonna go with black concrete, gray concrete, light gray concrete, white concrete. And we want to bring that up pretty high. We want to bring that up there. We want to drop that, and we want that to be very low. I'm going to remove this first position I had, and we're going to set one that's going to be like up here. And we're going to set another guy that's going to be kind of like up over in here. And we're going to set one that's going to be like up in here, up in here. Going to set one over here that's going to be like in the curb. Probably, I'm kind of thinking like here. Dither, I'm going to bring up a touch. Do I actually have one? I don't have one. I'm going to save this. Mountain. 1. Because what's that? Oh, I don't want to goof it. Let's try this auto shade. Let's see what happens. Feast your eyes upon probably not greatness, because it usually takes a few tries. Or what did I do here? How did I delete all of that? First try? No, I think we need to bring white up, but no, actually, I think we want to drop the dither down. We dithered a little too much, and I want to drop the gray down slightly. So we're going to drop you down ever so slightly. We're going to drop you down ever so slightly, and we're going to bring our light gray up ever so slightly, and I will put that to there, and I'll drop my dither down about 30%. I think the black is still a little too much. see that just needs a little bit more white to it. Which, if the rest is good, I can hand do it, you know? Oh, well, we actually... No, wait, why didn't all of this get auto-shaded? Okay, well, we're going to undo it, because we're apparently not selected on everything. Okay, I'm going to increase white by a little bit. Drop you by a touch. I think I want the gray actually to be up there. And I know the black needs to be the highest because otherwise it really gets just the little crevices. Yeah. Because the black and the gray, like the gray is going to be tough in Acacia. So actually, I know it looks extreme right now, but I'm actually going to undo this again, and we're actually going to bump that guy back up. Yeah, I think that's good. Dude, really? Is that because the chunks aren't loaded? Those are selected, right? No, they're not selected. Okay, I'm right in the middle. Okay, we got another. Oh god, that's, oh my god, that's 2.1 million blocks. But that's doing all the underground stuff too, so that's fine. Yeah, I think this is gonna do. I think that's like that's a workable option, and we can come in here and just do a few, just some lines, you know. That's snow. That's not white concrete. Because inside of each of these is still going to be a little bit of variation within there, because each of the concrete types I mask again with 3 blocks for each. Just with a noise brush that we'll make. Violet Chewy, thanks for hanging. You have a good one. Where's that spot where there's a lot of just gray over here, I thought? No, I guess not. Not a big fan of that, so we'll come in and just kind of clean up right to there. Elongate some of these really dark spots. That the more that we have of these, at least up top, is going to be how we can help it all blend in a touch more. Okay. I'm really excited for this pathway. That wasn't something that I had in my brain when I was first thinking about what I'm going to do out here, but now that it's in there, I'm really excited to see what it's going to turn into. I think just because otherwise it's going to be tough against tough, I need to Bring in the black concrete right around that. Otherwise, it's going to look real weird. But up there is fine. I like the path along the mountain as well. Yeah, it should be fun. And it's not going to be too much to, like, build out either. I think it's going to be mostly coarse dirt and, like, just to continue along the coarse dirt idea here. This is so skinny. That's a single block wide. I used to build my pathways being like, oh yeah, I could walk through that. That's totally fine. And not thinking about how I wanted like the world to grow at any scale. Yeah, I like this. Oh, I zapped that away. Any other ones get zapped? Nope, but this no longer really has a window. I'll clean this up later. It's can I clean it up now without too much pain? Not really gonna matter much when the rest of it's just gonna be I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna hollow it out anyways. It'll be easier to clean then. Let's get our water flowing in. Water, and then we're gonna need our seagrass so that we can stop ice from forming. Please do not flood everything and anything that you can, and just go into the nice little channel that we carved. Hopefully it still works. Not like there was an interior in there anyways. No, it's the wall. Why would I put an interior in the wall? That's so dumb. Nobody's meant to go up there. No. A goofage. Ah, but it did make it down there, though. I also think I would prefer... it just... Nope. That'll work. Okay, and then down here, we are very much
Pleased to
in
meet you.
snare. Thankfully, you can put seagrass on anything. As we need to... what biome am I in, actually? My biome thing. Oh, I'm in a plains biome. Never mind, I don't need to do this. Ivar, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate you. I think the concrete is just placeholder. Yeah, we're gonna mask over it soon. Nope, not plains biome. We'll see what turns to ice. We can fix as we need. That'll do. And then over here, we'll do the same. Nope, that's not bone meal. Okay, you unfortunately have to block off, if you want water in a snowy biome, you have to block off every connection to a full block, because ice can only form connected to another block of ice or connected to a full block. So as long as we put seagrass or whatever around the entire thing, it'll work. Is there going to be a lot of digging in the hardcore world for this mountain? I think it's going to be mostly placing. We might need to shave a little bit of this side off and maybe a little bit over here, as I remember them being a pretty straight line. But ooh, I do like that look. That's cool. I kind of wish the tree was like perfectly centered on it, but it's fine. We could do that here. We could clear out those trees. Well, maybe. I don't know. I like the jaggedness of this mountain here, so I really want to keep it in, but just like kind of elongate them. We'll see what that turns into. That's not today problem. That's future problem. Okay. So, did I save a preset? The answer is probably going to be a big ner. Noise painter. Road texturing. That's a big ner. Okay, so we want to be masking black concrete. And then we're going to be going into a metaball. And we're going to be adding 3 things here with basalt, gobbled deep slate, and pale oak log. And this is going to be I kind of like bumping the gain up so it's just a little bit more noisy. Give ourselves a good seed. And then we're going to drop our pale oak down a bit. And we're going to bring our basalt up and our deep slate up. I'd like deep slate to actually be the most. Why would pass flip make it easy for future flip? I don't know, man. That guy hates me. We don't need that auto shade box anymore. Okay, so we are looking for... Oh, I could drop the scale down too. I'm bringing the radius up like crazy. And then we are just going to be painting the surface, because I believe that'll still go through water. Yeah, it looks like it is. Great. I don't know why I didn't max out the radius. Also, I don't need to leave it as just surface. We're going to use a hollow command after, so it doesn't matter if the inside is full or not. Okay, that should be everything for the black. And then we need to go to gray, and we're going to do tough. We are over-indexing on pale moss because I can auto-farm it, and we're doing acacia. And that is going to be our gray. And you'll see that it really starts to lighten up the mountain now. In those spots, and we start to get not quite as a cartoonish texture on everything. There we go, light gray, where we are doing andesite as the medium one, stone as the over, and then we're using light gray terracotta, which is a bit of a wonky one, but it gives a cool little bit of noise to it, I find, that I really like. Oh, there's a lot of ice forming in there. Okay. And then here we're going light gray wool. We're going light gray wool and light gray concrete powder for our whites. For the little bit of highlight. Okay, that's that. And now we need to go to painter. We need to bring our pale oak log into here, and we need to get pale oak wood, and we need to make an and. We're gonna do pale oak log and can see sky. I'd like to, can I not scroll up? Thank you. And we're gonna really increase the radius here, and this is gonna get the little like white tops that are appearing. And we'll need to do this again for acacia. Okay. Acacia log. Acacia wood. Ah. That should be all of those fixed. Oh, I want that. I think that's everything. And now this is kind of where it's going to be a little funky. We're going to remove all that, and for now I'm going to take the green wool block coming in. And we're going to move ourselves into Schnur. And we're going to make our brush pretty small. I think about a 5. And where's the snow line? What am I using as our kind of rough snow line here? This is like, what, 120 something? Is that what I did up here too? This one is closer to like 150 with some 100. Let's go 135. That seems to be what we're doing. All right, so 135 is about there. So we're gonna pretty much say everything from there up for the most part is gonna be snow, and giving the freedom to like bring it down these little column ways. Like all in here could be snow, and that could look nice. I think like regardless, like everything back in here behind the mountain, just to preserve the vibe that that mountain had, I think we're gonna bring back in as snow. And then also like up in here to get this stuff that we said we're gonna keep in, that'll stay snow. And we'll do this little bluff here. And then radius can go back down, and we're gonna just get a few of these guys in here. Really, really down, like to 2. I think I want to bring this back up a touch too, but we'll see if we get there. Here in like this little crevice where it's going to be more shadowed, maybe we can add a little bit more snow in, like it's kind of trailing down here a little. Doesn't get a whole lot of sun on it, so it doesn't melt as easily. Same with like up in here. Maybe a little bit like right in there. Because that green on the front of that too makes the mountain pop even more behind, so that staying snow free kind of helps. Like maybe that and this, and then like a little bit like right down in here, and maybe that. Yeah. That like snow level that I'm doing in here really is just a base guideline, I find. I think it's more fun to design things that can kind of work either which way. Definitely means that some of our buildings like this would probably have snow on it, but whatever. There's magic. No snow, magic, obviously. You make whole YouTube shorts just painting like that and call it ASMR? Probably. I did that one short where we designed that whole mountain where I just like cut little stream clips and did the whole thing, and it did pretty well. What the heck happened here? Smooth brush went haywire, I guess. No snow, magic, or a person removed it with a shovel. Magic, yeah, that's for where I live, magic. I don't know what happened, but there's so many spots that are just like this big shadow. It's in the hardcore world and this world, and I'm really curious what caused it. There's one in the hardcore world, like right over here, that I keep flying through, and it really keeps freaking me out, man. What about that blob of blackstone near the castle? We're just gonna kind of leave it as super shadowed. I know there's like the blackstone and all that, and like I think I actually will do. We'll just make this. Oh, yeah. We'll just make this a touch darker along here, so it kind of. Then it gets a little bit more like it's connected in, even though it's like a shade lighter. So maybe that means even like right here. That's a good idea. I should have checked that before. Yeah, that'll work. I think that does a decent enough job for it. So it's not just like fully out on its lonesome. Really good, looking like a mountain. I'd hope so. Okay, green wool, paintbrush, grass. And now we get the biome coloring coming in, so it's not just like the gross green wool coloring. That's gonna do. I think that works. I'm not gonna do what I did over here with adding all of the grass and everything on top of it. We will do the smooth snow, but I realized when I brought this in for the schematic, it was gonna make it a million times harder to actually work with the thing. So I think I'm gonna come back here soon and just delete all of these and then like save a new schematic and then like control Z, undo, or redo. Can't wait for the next Swiss cheese joke. Is the biome coloring work when placing it in survival? Yeah, these are the biomes. I haven't changed any of the biomes. So that's, I mean, to my detriment of biome coloring in this game, it can work out really well for you in some cases like that. And also in other cases, like we have over here, it can really hurt you because we're in a swamp biome. So this whole stretch here, this whole swamp biome that we're covering, I think I need to replace it all with moss. The bluish grass adds a lot. Yeah, I think it helps because with that like colder transition. Oh my god, my world is laggy. I'm really happy this waterfall worked out though. Doesn't have like quite the same feel as the two pools, but I think it does help a lot. Okay, we're gonna go with blah blah blah. Block below. Well, let's go block. Well, we need block, and we need a block, which is gonna be air, goes into there, and block below is gonna be snur, and then we are going to go with a painter tool and do snurler. To get our first snurler. Oh, we never did this back here. We'll mess with that after. I honestly don't really hate it as is. I kind of like that as is, to be honest. I think I'm actually going to leave it. I don't care. I don't know. That's the backside of the building. Nobody cared about that for years. A snurler? Yeah, I thank you. I don't know what else you could be asking for. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to make a big box select. And we're going to make this be for our snurler. Do a big box. Bring my big box over here. Excuse me, pardon me. Just bring in the big box in. And there's our snurlers. We're selecting some from... Oh no. Oh no. Why did we not get those? I think my chunk render distance is a little too low. Oh, that's why I used to have Bobby, because Axium let you work with Bobby inside of Bobby chunks, where Voxy doesn't. I think is the thing. Okay. Now we're selected with our snurler, and we can do smooth snur. And now, feast thy eyes upon what is going to really, really suck to do. And I'm going to run around and just like a few of these points like that. We're just going to bring in... Actually, I don't really hate most of them like sticking up there, but when you get up to like this point, I don't know. But what we can do here that I've done before is we have diorite, and then I believe I'm also just using white glass and some snur for where we have our big erosion channels. Mountains again. I know. I have a problem. Is that all these mountains aren't built in survival. I tried this a while ago, just like when I was messing around one night, just trying to come up with some ideas. And it looked so good, dude. You got to be careful with how you're doing the glass panes if you need them to look like they're coming down in a line. So you can't do, like if you did like bam, 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 that just ruins the effect. It doesn't work. You gotta think of them only in vertical lines. But it looks really good. Especially with combined with some diorite. Kind of. Especially these higher peaks. I feel like the higher peaks look like just a little bit of the dusting of snow is stuck onto the rocks because it's just frozen solid, dude. Gives that more illusion of a big snowy peak also. Then you get like something like that. Like, yeah. Are you planning to do something specific in your world for the Nautilus? I don't know. I still have yet to see a Nautilus in game, even though I do have the new update. I have not went to an ocean yet. I literally have not bothered going out that way to find one. So part of me is like, I don't know. I don't think I will. The Nautilus wasn't a new enough thing to make me want to like go start an underwater build, I guess. Like, I think that's what I was more looking for something with it, and the Nautilus wasn't interesting enough to me to make me want to go and build underwater.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, that looks good. Could it make a good excuse to expand the ocean monument? It could, yeah. Star Wars Floriographer. What's a Floriographer? But thank you so much for coming to Sparta. Appreciate ya. Y'all, we're almost at 1,000 likes. I do want to expand the Guardian Temple, but I don't know. I kind of also like it just like being like that old chapter of the world. Like that felt like a mandatory to do build because you need a Guardian farm for endgame building. Like it doesn't really feel like one where I'm like, man, I love that build. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool. I enjoy the look of it, but I don't love the build. There's a lot of things I would do differently if I were to do it now, I think. For one, making it focused on an even point, not an odd point, would be a good... Oh, nope. Good starting point, you know. I like this for the little glass panes in here because I think it really helps, dang it, blur that line that we get from the snow ending, which sometimes can be really harsh. Like even down here could just be like a little bit of... It just helps blur that line and give it that more natural, it is gonna drip. How many years ago was that build? Long time ago. Remember those streams? Good times. Yeah, my sponge torch sand. We got to bring it back. Sponge torch sand. Sponge torch sand. Sponge torch sand. Almost launched my music career with that one. That would have been unstoppable. Nobody wants to hear me sing. I'll be honest. I don't want to hear me sing. Yeah, dudes, I think I like it. Now the question is, which I think it already does it fit with the other mountains? And I think so. It does. I don't know. Let's go. I still have the thumbnail screenshot. We got that right about there. I should have saved those coordinates so I could do this later. But I was standing about... Oh, wow, dude. I'm almost like exactly here. It was about like right here. My angle's off. more like here. Sorry. I'm trying to be able to get like we can do like a tab back and forth between the two of them. I'll show you all in a second. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Here. Looky. Well, looky now. Before. After. Before. After. Before. So we're gonna have a little, honestly, not much in the way of digging. That was before. This is after. Like, we're gonna have to shave some areas. But like, really, it's not gonna be that much. I know we're imagining today, but the boats are so cool. I do like the boats. The boats turned out really cool. We need more boats in the harbor. Much bigger, lots of block placement. Yeah. Fortunately, I didn't get an aerial screenshot before because I only took the one for the thumbnail. Bummer, dude. You know, we need 139 more likes for a spoiler, and I've got a great one teed up for today if y'all want it. So, but you know, it's fine. It's cool either way. Oh, don't look at that. Less diggy hole, more placey block. Yeah, a lot more placey block. I like it. I think this is good. And now I can finally come over here and lay out where these buildings are gonna go. I'm so excited. Can't you tell how excited I am? And a Lello. This guy here, he was just gonna be like a tower that expands on top of that thing. I think I want to give him a little bit more space just because there's not much space along here. That comes out by 7, back by 2, and come out by like another 4, 5. That'll come out with a single block here. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. Okay. Do you have specific colors for specific purposes, or are they just random? They're mostly just random. I used to have a plan behind what each color meant, and then I had too many times where the colors were right next to each other that now it's just
Boats
random.
and a floating market near the sea monument.
I've wanted to do... I left this side open here, but Dave, thanks for the dono. I left this side open right here to expand out that way because I wanted an area where a big boat could stop. For anybody who's familiar with World of Warcraft, the Nighthold, like the city that it's in, not the Nighthold's the raid. What's the city? It's in Suramar. I can't remember the city's name, but they have this really cool fancy dock thing that I thought would be cool to do something similar to that over here. That was kind of like another tower vibe, but like that would be a space, like a market of some sorts in there, and then use that to like... The problem with building underwater in oceans is, bro, my builds would be sticking out the surface every single time. Or I am going to hate my life digging down so much farther. I think when I eventually get to whatever next world we are going to be in, there is a way to do... there's a way to create a data pack that literally just makes the floor of oceans lower. So like this could be your average height. From there up to here would be the average instead of that being an anomaly. So like you could have oceans like average around like 15 to 20, instead of the base ocean being average around like 50. Because you would still get your islands and everything, but then the drop-offs would be so much more intense. Oh my god, I wish. Oceans are not deep enough in Minecraft. It's a true fact. Well, come on in, Raiders. How we doing? We've been mountaining. Ooh, it looks cool on the map too. What was I doing? I was over here. Have you made any custom islands in this world yet? I did some terraforming on this guy. I shaped out this guy a lot. I kind of did like, it's not full custom, but he has a lot of additional shape added to him. And then I finished it up a lot in the actual survival world. So this isn't the final copy. I did a lot more work in the survival world. But he turned out pretty cool. Our little solar punk village. I do eventually want to completely transform this island. I think this, because this is about 1,000 blocks long. So, you know, it's a whole chain of islands. But that's something that I think once we finish my 2,000 by 2,000 transformation around path, because that goes like, I mean, that's big. It's kind of like from here to like to here is kind of like this whole region. Once that's all to the point where I like it, we're not touching every block. Like there's a lot of like the plains areas like these that I don't want to tweak around. Actually, I've already done that. I've already done all that. But like this is probably gonna remotely stay. I don't know, but I do want to eventually like turn this whole archipelago into like custom land. I feel like that could be really cool, but maybe. I also could see the next SMP I get on, if we get like really, really in the weeds on the SMP, I could really see myself like finding an island and being like, no, this island is owned by fWhip. Everything in this island is mine, and I will transform every little bit of it. I could definitely see that happening. All right, so we said we're gonna have a small fort here. This probably isn't gonna stick, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 1, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 minus 1, 8, 9, 10, 11. Islands SMP, where each has their own island. Man, if only oceans still generated good in Minecraft. Oceans used to be so much better, and island masses used to generate actually well, because like this, you're so close to the land. Islands usually generate like this nowadays, like where they're little guys. Like these are pretty big. Like this, rare. That's rare to get something like that. This is very rare. But islands used to generate all over the place in Minecraft, and since Caves and Cliffs, there's actually a bug in the code that stopped them from generating correctly. So this is going to be a fort, like a little fort that is going to be kind of like probably just like a bigger barracks. Because, spoiler alert, there's barracks over there to get onto the wall. So this is going to be just like another way to like kind of get up under the wall here. 4, 5, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we'll just send that right into the wall. Yearn for continents in Minecraft. That would be fun. I know, like, I don't think he streams anymore. I haven't heard much from him in a long time, but Stenos had such a cool world seed. Just in terms of, they had a seed that was an entire continent, and like all of land outside of it was gone. So like Stenos' like long-term plan, if I remember right, was to create, and it, like his goal, their goal was to create the entire continent. Which I always thought was like such a cool, ambitious goal to go for. Place block. Yeah, let's give ourselves 3 blocks. Why not? 91 likes for spoiler. 90 likes for spoiler now. We need to have a place for a cart to come in, and like a big cave of sorts. Like, because this is the small fort with minecart tunnel. The tunnel will go there, and it'll pop out. We will carve another exit point. Probably here. That doesn't interrupt that thing too much. It's just like a little shack off to the side. Because I don't want to do slabs, because slabs don't make sense for this elevation, because snow would pile up and break the roof. So we're gonna have that, and then down here I think we'll probably do a bigger entrance. That's 5. Let's move it over by 1 this way. We're not going to build this today. I'm just kind of planning for the sake of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. That would go into there. And then this guy, I don't know. He'll probably have something coming back into there. Maybe like a tower, like another one of those towers could be in here. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, boom. And that would kind of just be sticking up out of this. Yeah. I like that. It might be too many towers, but it could be a flat top tower instead of having the point to it. Twitch, why you freeze on me? I don't know. You always put string on the roof. No, I'm not talking like actual Minecraft snow. Please, it doesn't snow in this world. No. I'm talking from like a realism point. You don't see flat roofs in cold regions because the snow piles up and it will cause the roof to cave in. That's why you tend to see more A-frame roofs when you're in northern areas. Or far southern areas. Snowy areas. But yeah, when it eventually does start to snur in the Minecraft world that we have, we're going to need a lot of string. So hopefully by then, honestly, that might turn into needing a string duper. I don't want to be a string duper. I don't like duping my string. But we would probably need a solid 200,000-300,000 string. So if there's any working forms of string dupers at that time when eventually the snows return and the weather returns to this world, we're probably going to be duping string. What's the next build style you'd like to try? I kind of want to go... I don't know. I really want to try organics. I really want to try doing some organics, like bigger statues and things. I had a really fun time messing around with this guy. So I really want to mess around with some more organics sometime soon. I don't know what that's going to be or when it's going to be, but I think it'd be fun. All right, we're going to leave a little back alley here because probably they wouldn't want people right up against the thing. So that's 7. Another 7. So these can be like maybe like 2 little houses that stick back here. Skinny guys squeezed in right next to the wall where people can. And maybe they get a little yard. Let's give them all the way out to the edge. Why not? All the way to the edge of the road. Out to there. Nope. We'll figure out what that'll do later. I think I have a little door. Not familiar with the term organics. What it is? Like statues. I've wanted to try making like a golem or something like I've always thought something like where's a good example? Oh, this one's cool. Wow. But doing something like this and trying to like just have it, but I almost want to do something like this, but having it like dormant and like kind of almost like the fossil of it, you know, like just resting against a hillside. And but instead of it just looking like at first glance, it might just look like rocks, but if you pay more attention to it, it like you can see the face and you can see where the limbs and everything are. And it's just like resting there in the grass, like, and all of the greenery's overgrowing around it because it's been there for so long. Thought something like that could be pretty cool. So something like that I think could be fun. Yeah. I've also wanted to do... Been seeing a lot of lighthouses recently, so I've been kind of wanting to try a lighthouse build. That could be kind of fun, but my world's not like modern enough really for lighthouses. I don't know. An Earth Titan, yeah. Wouldn't that be inorganic? True. It would. Statue. Favorite project? Definitely the city here. I think if I had to pick one part of it, the university. I'm really looking forward to getting that finished up too, but we'll see when we get there. Yeah, I think this will work here. I'm kind of debating that we don't put another house here. I feel like if I do another house, it's going to be super skinny. And it's just going to kind of be weird. So I'm almost thinking to play into the idea of like this being a travel back and forth up to there. We just expand our road over to here to like a flatter area. Where like wagons could chill while they're waiting to either be loaded or unloaded to go supply the castle on the mountain. I think that's the vibe I want here. Just don't build a modern one. True. It's that simple. You're right. Yeah, lighthouses are very ancient. I keep seeing people making modern ones, and I'm like, that looks fun. And then I'm like, no. Okay. I'll just do a lazy texture job on this. Looks fine enough. Looks dandy. Right. Now for the part that is annoying. We're going to remove that. We're going to make our box selection. We're going to go to there. We want to drop this down. We want to make sure that we're getting the... Oh, we haven't textured our road yet, actually. Just kidding. No box. Windows key. I think I'm going to... What do I want to do for this? Noise painter. I want to do mostly coarse dirt. And I think I just want to do a little teeny tiny bit of like oak log on its side. And then a teeny tiny bit of spruce. Surface. It's very nature path. And then from here, we want to get rid of that. We're going to go here. We want to go with spruce slab, and we want to pull you in and whoop. Okay. Gonna get rid of these. A little blobby, but that's fine. Oh, why is this here? Fine. Ooh. When you plan to end the stream? Probably in a little bit. I don't know. Whenever I'm done. I think we've got it about as good as we can before we actually, for like prep work. But what I want to do now is box select back to what we were doing. We need to select the entire thing. There. Bring you back here. Go back to this guy, go up. And then we want to bring ourselves right into the middle. And we're going to go enter. And we're going to operation, and we are going to hollow. Okay, that is everything in there. And then we need to clear our selection. And what we need to do now, we need to go with an and, where block equals light gray concrete powder. And block, well, actually block equals air. And the block above it is light gray concrete powder. And then we're going to go with stone. We're going to do a quick little paint. And we're going to remove mask surface because we need to get this underneath. And this is just going to make it so that in the schematic, so I don't even have to think about it, there's going to be a piece of stone under every single gravity block because we're only using the one gravity block. So I can just get placing. Okay. Weird. Ah, see, we did get some goofed up bits. But that's... Actually, let's just go magic select. Delete. Delete. Oh, sorry, mobs. Oh, no. All right, we need to go into here, slow our speed down. We're going to go erase tool. Going to grab from there to there to there to there. Delete. This is just so that the schematic gets to be a little bit cleaner. Nope, that's going to delete surface. All right. 48 to go. We're so close. We were so close last stream, by the way. Just saying. Last stream ended at 998 likes. I was literally trying to stall at the end, and there's two people. Two people didn't want to do it. I'm so nervous to get these mountain projects going, y'all. But I'm so excited for them to be done. And I think that's the hard part about it. So I want them done. But actually doing them right now, woo! I think it's because I have that one in the world, like, loaded in already. And that's spooky scary. So I think I just need to do the other ones and be like, no, we're getting there. We're slow. What is this building? Oh, it's the Widow Stables. Wow. Whoever, I can't remember who it was at the start that gave the recommendation of using flood fill, I think helped save me many, many hours of having to do that over here. Because this is very clean. Oh, there's a little bit here. Oh, because that is the fox. I think that's just normal stone. This, not that I'm going to even look down there, but I'd rather these just not be in the schematic to begin with. Then it'll save me. That's a few stacks of deep slate I don't have to mine anymore. What drives you to build them in survival when you already designed build them in creative? Making a video is a big part. I really love seeing my work in survival, but I've said it many times and I will keep saying it, is that if I were not a content creator, I'd probably only play creative Minecraft because I would be spending a lot of my time doing other things. But I think as a content creator, doing things in survival inherently for videos is better. There's a lot of content creators who are trying to make the creative Minecraft scene much more of a thing. But I think it's just pretty clear that survival Minecraft is just a better way to make content. It's more engaging, it's more related, or it's easier to relate to survival Minecraft than it is to relate to creative. So that's a big reason why. I mean, I also, like, I do genuinely love playing survival, but I think if I was not making videos, that love would not be as much for survival, because I would probably be playing other video games. And so I wouldn't want to be putting the many, many hours that it'll take to build that. Whereas if I can turn into a really cool video and I can have fun editing and transforming that video of my journey, like there's a lot of creative fulfillment I get, for me personally, of transforming, of creating the video. Like going from the old mountain, an idea in my brain, to the new mountain, recording that entire process, bringing people along for the entire way of it, and then like bringing that home. To me, that's a really fun process. Like I genuinely love making videos. So that like the creative part is just a step in the direction of making the video. 13 likes to go. We're so close. We're so close to 1,000 likes. The part that's really gonna suck, definitely gonna be figuring out how to make a cool looking railroad that goes. Well, let's see where would this go. So it needs to go from here. It's gonna go like and come out all the way up here. Uh-oh. Why did those all lose their footing? Oh, because they're probably on concrete that I deleted. It's a very good and thought out answer. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. One more like. Oh my god, are we gonna do it? I mean, I gotta go buy. No, I'm kidding. There's 1,000 likes. Good job, y'all. Good job, team. Way to go, chat. 1,000 likes on YouTube. Woo! Here's your spoiler. Look at that, I'm making it. No, I got a different one. Here's your spoiler. You can't see the outside too much, because you've already had that spoiler before, so I can't double spoiler you. Okay. No. Okay, is that enough? No. You can see a little bit more. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. I did an interior. Look at me. I did an interior. Nah, y'all can actually see it. The cathedral has an interior. It's coming together pretty well. We got a tree at the back of the cathedral. It's looking pretty fun. Funky and fresh. Super cool. We got magenta themes throughout to match the stained glass on it. I'm really happy with how this came together, actually. It was really challenging to get something that looks good because I didn't have a whole lot of space and we're on a 45-degree angle. So it's looking cool, though. I like how it turned out. I like how it came together. Old preacher person can stand up here and talk about how cool the tree is and how you should water your plants, but not too much. And then, yeah, there's a big old tree up there. A fWhip original interior, we're being spoiled. I know, I did a great job. Thank you for acknowledging. I did a really good job. Whee! Yeah, interior for the tree. Ooh.
Evil fWhip is here.
Well, you know, on that note, please give us the real fWhip back, you interior building imposter. I mean, I built a mountain today. I had to build an interior today. I don't know who logged into my world and did that, but I appreciate them. A little spot right there is bugging me. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Yeah, that looks better. It just looked weird with the 2 and the 2. Okay. That, my friends, is going to do it for today. We've done a ton of work. I really appreciate y'all hanging. We have a new mountain. That's simple as that. We've got a new mountain to build. We'll see when this one actually gets made. Bet? Do you think it'll happen in 2026 or do you think it'll be 2027? I don't know. We'll see where the future takes us. All I know right now is I got city buildings to make. So thank you so very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 likes as always. Really appreciate all the support and everything. Y'all have been super kind. And looking forward to picking back up and posting more videos and stuff as we get into the new year some more. So thank you. Who do I know that is live? That we can raid over on Twitch. Anybody? I know Mog's live. We'll go raid Link. We raided Mog last time. We'll raid Linksy today. All right, my friends, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you so very much. We'll be back again on Friday with some more streaming stuff and hopefully some shorts and things to be posted soon. And then we'll be getting back into all the cool videos and stuff and all those things coming in February. But thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. With that, my friends, catch you on the flip side. Bye.